Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dal and PD without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dal and PD without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right. Here we are. Here we are back with another video. First, giving honor to God for me, where all things begin and end.
RSRMDG says, I'm sure you could have
Thankful
got
to be back.
MDG somewhere in that great tune.
Hey, how you doing, Mark? Man, MGG. I think, did I not have that in there? I think I did. Let me go back and check. I'm remiss if that did not happen. I apologize. Unless that wasn't on the list back when I made this song. It's been quite a while. Time for an update. For sure. Excuse me. All right. So first, like I said, I give honor to God to be here because fighting some sickness, and that is always a challenge, on top of a challenge. So it's a challenge just to be sitting upright in this chair, but everybody else's common cold will knock me down for a loop. So I definitely am thankful
I'm good,
to
bro.
be back. I'm glad everybody is doing good. Thank you, Mark E1, for checking in. I am definitely got to say thankful to all the prayers given out to my family, my son. He is doing well, as can be expected. He's got more treatments ahead, and we've had no negative news to report. It's all been positive, so we're still hopeful and prayerful for that. I do think I am over the hump. I don't have any fever going. I am still a little bit chilly in this hot room, so I got a little jacket this time. I'm not sweating though, so no fever. So we're gonna go with that and think that I'm over this hump, and we're gonna push on. I've missed 4 days of racing, so life goes on when you're not out here. So we're just gonna try
Mark
and
G
play a little
says,
catch up.
P2.
Hey, how you doing, Mark? Thanks for popping in. Thank you, everybody who pops in the stream, for liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. Um, Again, I always got to say now that I have YouTube says I have tons of hours, watch hours, but I don't have enough subscribers to join their program for partnership yet. So they say I have 61% of the people who watch my stream subscribe and 40% don't. So please, if you're watching already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I would definitely appreciate it. The channel benefits from it, and I would like to make that 500 goal so I can enter their partnership program. So that being said, let's get to it. I'm already 4 days behind. Let's see where we're at. I don't even like these tracks necessarily, but we're going to try and conquer that and move on.
RSRMDG says,
So
me and
let's
Mark
see.
has both subscribed.
Appreciate it both of you guys. Yes, sir. But everybody new, please check that out. Definitely do that. Thank you so much for Mark and Mark. I got Mark and Mark. All right. Appreciate you guys. All righty. This week's races, I took ill before I was able to find out Sunday, before the wife dragged me off with my fever. But it's Monza, I believe, is daily race B, and I think Le Mans is daily race C. But I'm not going to do Le Mans. I never do that long stuff in a Group 1 cars. And Monza is Group 3, so it's not going to be in a slow car. So we'll definitely try that out. I don't have any Group 3 cars on this account. I think they said the Meta. Wait a minute. The Meta's the Supra. I think I do have that car. Let me see. I think I do. Let's see. Change car. I do have a Supra. I have a Supra and a 911. Look at that. So I'll try out learning the Monza track. I try to avoid this track. It's not my favorite, let's just say. Wow. Time's already down to 146. Congrats to Edward. I see on my list there. That's my list. Edwards popped out a 146 with a Genesis X. Go ahead. Let's see what the aliens
RSRMDG
are
says,
doing.
have you done the TT that ends today?
145. there's a TT that ends today. I got to check that out. No, I don't think I have. Let me just double check. I thought I was going to be out here a bunch of times. Oh, I have a silver in this one. It ends today. That's 117 is my time. I need a 116 for gold. So I have a 1 million if I stay where I am. Possibly, could I shave another 8/10 off to get gold? That's curious. Let me let me try that. I haven't been out here. I need a break-in period anyway. Reacquaint myself with the wheel and the pedals. Let's see if I can get this 8/10 down. Oh man, a lot of people have, so I'm assuming it's more than doable.
RSRMDG says it is an easy one.
Yeah, I couldn't get it apparently before I quit. I was sick, so let's see if I can. I'm 8/10 off. I need 8/10. Let's see where I am. Gotta remember how to do this again. Well, that's definitely not gonna get it done. Well. Oh, I downshifted. Shouldn't have done it. Oh well. Lost a lot of time there. That ain't gonna get it done. I'm way off. Definitely don't remember any tricks that I found. Marks, speak up since it's so easy. Any tricks? Oh! Oversteered into the fence. That wrecks this time. Oh, I tapped again, so that would be no good. This is where I downshifted. I should have just lifted, maybe. Oh, should have done. I was too slow. Behind already.
RSRMDG says that corner you hit the wall, short shift to third for the exit.
Short shift. Short shift to third. Still nowhere near. Stay in second round these. Oh, that was a mess. Still not close enough. I'm a second off what I used to. Oh, the fence. I lost a lot of time there trying to save it. Still too far off. I need another second. Oh, blew the breaking point. That wrecks this lot. Yeah, this is trashed.
RSRMDG says, that would have been a good one.
Man, this is this lap is trashed. That's right. You know what? I must be back to normal because I'm sweating and it's hot sweater. You this hot room, so that's normal. I need to take the sweater off. This lap was wrecked in the beginning. Just trying a few different things. Here we go. Do another try. Oop! Late on the brakes again. Blew right through. Okay, I'm wasting time going through this lap all again. I blew to that point. Give me 1 second, folks. I need to remove the sweater. I am burning up. This sweater is too much. I'll be right
RSRMDG
back.
says that fast right just before the end lift off, or you can brake, just don't change down.
Right, fast right just before the end. Lift off, or you can brake, just don't change down. Not sure what that. I don't think I caught all of that. Matter of fact, let me make sure I'm in Discord just in case anybody would like to jump in there and give me some advice. Sometimes it's easier than typing out all the text. Got rid of the sweater. Thank goodness. All right, I'm okay. I don't have chills, and I'm in the fan, so I'm good. Let me find out if I'm even in. I don't think I'm in Discord tonight. May have forgotten to load it up. Sure did. All right. All right. So, oh, the fellas are in here. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey, I'm on stream. I'm sorry. You guys still in the meeting? I mean, are y'all just cutting it up? Okay. All right. I just usually log in here if anybody wants to get in here and give me some hand with direction. So I'm online with Mark. So R-dubs. All right, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to knock out another 8/10 off of this time trial. Like another million is what it is.
RSRMDG says.
Thank you much.
Dogs.
Appreciate it, fellas. It's like, yeah, it's a 30-second delay. That's YouTube for you. I'm the only one who's not going to bed. Yeah, me and R-Dub is the latest, and then I'll be up later than that. Camera's off. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me fix that. Oh, that's right. I had a sweater on. I was trying to get it off. Let me see where my camera's. Why is it gone? All right, that should be better. And I've also got that telemetry thing up for the tire temps. I've been curious to see if this thing works. All right. All right, cool. Really? Is that only Formula One cars? Is that Formula One cars? Oh, okay. Look, it's easier said than done, so I'm gonna stick up for the people with the mindset problems. I'm still ticked off when I get wrecked. I'm sorry. It's a game, but you wrecked me, and I'm with no cause. I'm just not the one. It takes all my G's not to curse.
Way work soon. I need some rest. Have fun, photo.
All right, Mark. Have a good one. Thanks for popping on, man. Oh, missed the breaking point. Oh, not paying attention. I look down on my screen. Yeah, this probably won't happen. All right, let's see if I can get this done. All I'm gonna say is people with a healthy mindset is different. A 20-foot HDMI. It must be with repeaters. I got to do something to boost the signal, right? Really? Whoa. Oh, that's where I'm about to be. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he said he switched up, right? So he changed to just uploading and not doing lives. Is he feeling better with that strategy? Oh, really? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, first time I got to watch iRacing really today online was watching iRisk It. And he was telling me, out of all the games, he's heavily into ACC and iRacing now. And he said iRacing has the most accurate physics, but when it comes to the graphics and overall of just playing the game, he said Gran Turismo still has it over ACC and iRacing. Yep. So yeah, unfortunately, I think I don't know, this is my own opinion, but OP to me, it's not about the racing. It's about the YouTube channel. So from what he said the last time. Oh, has he? Oh, really? He said, yeah. I don't know. The thing gets me, he said, I'm just using what he said. And he said, once I accomplish it, I'll just be done with it. I was like, that's the goal, is just to accomplish it. And then he said, I'll move on to something else. So, I don't know. I question the commitment to any, whether it's the platform, or, yeah, any one thing. So, he has to find something that grabs him. I think when he does that, he'll stick with it and he'll excel because he's good at racing. He's good at streaming. So he's just got to figure out what he wants to do. And right now, I think he's just finding himself, you know?
Luisa says, good evening chat photo.
Hey, what's going on, Luisa? Luis Sosa. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate it.
Sosa says, yes sir.
I'm trying to get an improvement here. Ooh, mistake. Missed my breaking point. Yeah. So I'm already at silver, and I'm trying to get to gold, but I got this silver time over almost a week ago. So I was sick for 4 days. Now I'm trying to find it, and I can't get my rhythm back. Oh, touched. Oh, I've blown that one. All right. Looking at my All right. Don't be hating on the 6-hour streams. Hey man, I just try and stay as long as I can when I can. It's like I've missed 4 days this week already, and I'm feeling pretty decent. I guarantee you tonight it's gonna be long. I'm feeling okay. I'm not sneezing. Snot's coming out of my nose. My back is not hurting. Medication's working. Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. For real. But again,
Crawl 3R says, Mike deployed, let's go for 2.
thank you much. Appreciate it, Carla. Oop, offline. What branch were you in? Oh, what was your MLS? Oh, okay. See, now I'm telling you, my son is in the Army. I was Air Force, but I never went in it with a striving goal to achieve some large career thing. My son is the total opposite. You know, he's military intelligence, and he's got all these goals of, he's gotten all his security clearance, he's code word cleared, and he's got a goal of what he wants to do, and he wants to sit there for a career. But that was never my thing. I went there mainly for, back in the day, GI Bill. I wanted to go to college and didn't want to. My father was make your own way. He was a millionaire, and he was like, make your own way, period. So, yeah, me, all my brothers were in the military by the time we were 18. My sister, my father bought her a condo, car, paid for her education and everything. But all the men, but he's got that old Jamaican psychology. A man needs to make his way. So that's what we did. And I went there to get the GI Bill. I did that. I got out, and I went to college afterwards. I passed my medical boards, and it was an achievement to me, you know? So, but it's a thing that forces you to make your own way, to keep going, to strive for a specific goal. And when you're in the military, it's all about, you got to do what you got to do when you got to do it. Simple as that. You cover your CYA and make sure you stay out of trouble. And for the most part, do your job. So I think that's a growing up thing that I think a lot of kids nowadays probably would benefit from. But I ain't hating on nobody for not going in, but I don't regret 1 minute of it. No, it's not. Yeah. It's not quite right. It's a little extra. Right. Exactly. That's it. Yeah. See, now my son is in that situation now. He's learned all these things. I mean, we thought he was going to be, behind a desk in a cubicle, tapping on a computer. He was doing all this intelligence stuff, and yeah. Then we found out, I think the first time, when he was doing some specialized training at a naval base, and we get a call at home, yeah, Mr. South, can you come pick up your son? Yeah, he's been injured. He's okay. Surgery went well. It was a training exercise, after jumping out of a helicopter. We're like, what? That ain't a cubicle. that ain't what we thought was going on. So, yeah. 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 Yeah, I see. Yeah, this last injury, that's the thing about it, is that was his training stuff, how many years ago, and now we never know where he's going. It's intelligence thing. So he has his group of 20 guys he commands, and they drop in wherever and do whatever they got to do, and they come out, and usually we hear a little bit about it afterwards. This last month, yeah, he's been evacuated to Ramstein. He's got a TBI. His Humvee got flipped over, and it was a IED. He was in Syria, so he ended up. We found out through that call, by the time he was in Germany, he was in Syria. Okay. So Ramstein, I think they evacuated him too. And he was, but he had lost memory. It's like he was like maybe a year or 2 years behind for a while. Now he's gaining back some of that, but he's this is his 5th concussion, and now they're saying, yeah, he can't get hit anymore. His TBIs are too frequent now. You know, he's been, yeah. So they're wanting to move him to a desk, lose his command, and he would end up probably coming out. He doesn't want to come out, but he doesn't want a desk. So he's trying to fight it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. He's got all these clearances. Every year he gets all these job offers to be a subcontractor. I mean, mid to high 6 figures. So I don't see why he doesn't do that, take away the danger. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was but he's all that computer stuff he did. I mean, that's anybody with the satellite and computer knowledge that he has and the security clearance can get a mid 6 figures easy. Yeah, so we're all encouraging to X the danger. Come on out. He doesn't want to go behind a desk if he stays in, but yeah, that's it. That's the thing, if he gets out, he's gonna be pushing paperwork, gonna be doing computer stuff. I mean, that's it, man. He's just got too many head injuries. I mean, forget the limbs. Right. Yeah. Yeah, in the field again. Yeah, he's at that inflection point now. He's got to figure it out. I mean, he's still recovering. It's only been a month, but he's not getting good news.
Is up and running.
Hey, Nugs. Thanks for jumping in. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, what's that football guy had 5 concussions and he still wants to play for Miami? Same thing is happening to Tualoka or whatever his name is. Yeah, they're telling him he's had 5 concussions They're telling him stop playing, and he's refusing. So he's still out there though, taking the chance. But they say you're risking your life, man. Hey, what's going on, Nugs? Yes, sir. You know, man, I'm trying to get this, knock off 8/10 and get this gold, but it ain't happening here. It looks like I don't think I'm getting better. Oh, lost it. That's it. Yeah. I got the silver. That's a million credits. Are you? Yeah, I need to stop fooling around with this. This was a side track. I meant to get out here and find out what these Monza looks like. That's what I should be doing. It's been 4 days. Everybody's been out here killing Monza. Well, I improved my time a little bit. You still haven't touched it? What? You done group? Have you done race C? Oh, really? Okay. What car? Oh, I got a Supra. That's right. Well, technically, you don't have a time, so you're not really ahead. Yeah, that's impressive if you had a time. But you didn't actually have a time. Let me see who's out here anyway. Oh, I see Zilla got a 147. All right. MDG, he's got a 148.1. Alto's out here 148.2. So it looks like I need to be a low 148. Right? Is that what it is? Super, I believe. But that was my list. Yeah, that was my list though. Let me see if it's that's Edward pumping out with that Genesis. But let's see, the ranking board on Goble it's a Genesis. I'm wrong. Really? I've always done the Super one. I've had to. I've never driven the Genesis here. Nope. Well, I did Genesis all last week with the Brands Hatch. Yeah, Group 4. So is this better? Oh, I don't have a Genesis. Okay. What?
Edward
This is
says,
my
"Hi, photo and crew."
UK account. Hey, what's going on, Edu? Ed has been killing it too, so. What happened? The Genesis? What is the meta? Isn't it? It's the Genesis, right? I mean, that's the top of the leaderboard. You like the Supra? Okay. Edward, he's in my chat. See what he's well, he's on the top of the board with the Genesis. No, Ed is out there with the Genesis. Oh, did he? Okay. I'm gonna check out the Genesis.
Here, how are you?
Hey, man. Edward, what do you suggest for this? The Genesis? Is that the thing? What's the word here? Let's see. I'm on the Genesis. Let's see. I guess I always throw my brake balance to the back. Now, I normally do the Supra because I've learned how to drive that. Ooh, I'm cutting that. So I gotta, ooh, that's not good. Wait a minute. Well, the Genesis is supposed to be good. What is it? Straightaway speed, right? It's supposed to be like the Supra. Oh, okay. Are you short shifting? So can I
forgot what baby I use. I normally watch it from where I mess around with it.
Whoa! I'm just trying to turn over these curves and I'm spinning it. I don't.
Edward E says, Aston Martin graded draft also.
Wow. All right. Obviously I was just trying to go over that curve and it.
Edward E says, I shifted red line.
Yes. You shift the red line. Okay. Oh, whoops, got in the dirt. Ah, shoot. All right, got in the dirt. Oh, well, let me get around this track and see what it feels like. Whoa. This is... all right. So, this reminds me of the... when I first was learning the Lambo. That's what it reminds me of.
Edward says if it's going, try BH5 up front.
Let me move my brake balance a little bit back towards neutral. Well, it's not under braking. My thing is, it's actually my exits off of the curbs. I'm scared to turn it now. It's gonna spin. So, all right. Yeah, this reminds me almost like the Lambo. You used to always had to learn how to not spin it. Look at it, even mid-corner. Wow. You can't pick up full power in mid-corner. It's already going. Just... So I'm coasting over these curves, right? Because you can't apply gas. straddling.
PHG with Hedwig says, hello and Mr. Ed.
I don't do the traction control thing again. Yeah, it'll become a crutch. I'll just... Yeah, I'm not going back.
PHG with Hedwig says, caller and let's do.
I've learned without it. I'm gonna keep learning without it. Hey, what's up, Coach? How you doing? Thanks for popping in the stream. Wicked quick. Oop, missed my breaking point. Still got to turn. Oh man. I'll have the penalty anyway. Well, Coach, just to let you know, I've been sick for 4 days, so me coming out here now is kind of, well, let's just say I'm behind the curve. 4 days behind. All right, trying to learn a car and a track. So do not touch that. I'm still getting penalties. Thank you much. I'm almost over it now altogether. So, thankfully. I'm trying to cut these, straddle these curbs, and I'm getting penalized on that first one. Oh, both of them. But I straddled the first one, didn't touch the second one, and they still penalized me. You can't straddle the first one? Oh, I thought you could. Yeah. I hear you, Coach. Trying to find track limits first. So I probably should watch a lap guide or something, because I don't know the track limits. This first chicane, I'm getting penalized when I thought everybody was cutting this first. Yeah, so why am I getting penalized? That's what I'm wondering. All right. That time I rolled over it real slow and didn't give me the penalty. But I don't know if it's because I went slow. I did the same straddle. This whole course is not my favorite because of this so many 90-degree turns. This is a dive bomb fest. Exactly. See if I can get it right. Well, I finally got under 2 minutes. Hey, RL. Thanks for popping in the stream. Blaming me for your bug still. I hope you're getting better soon. Mine's took 4 days. I heard you coughing the other night. I was thinking, oh man, he's starting to get sick. All right, here we go. See, I'm cutting it too shallow.
Edward E says hi,
See.
RL.
Ah, got another penalty. I guess I did it again. Yeah, I'm just not getting that. I guess my turn-in is too early. Let me just try turning in late. That's your normal cough, RL? I got you.
RL 9010 says I haven't put you to work lately.
Oops. Ooh. Cannot apply the gas too fast. Come out of there. Alrighty. Let's try this again.
Edward E says, LOL, I know my alarm has been going off.
Oops. I'm not paying attention. I was reading chat. Apologize. I'm in the sand. Now, oh, can't get back on track. Come on now. Get on the track. There we go. Hey, I'm down to 151s. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to learn the Genesis. And that could be... I've already got to learn the track, but now I'm trying to learn the Genesis as well. I think I may just go back to the Supra. And again, Supra is not my favorite. It's just been the meta lately. And it took me a while to learn how to short shift it and how to control it. So, and that's no small feat with the Supra. I hear you. There's definitely different gearing and everything, but I like a challenge. So now I'm here beating my head with this Genesis. Exactly. Sometimes what it takes. Of course. Yo. Yeah, I got a half-second penalty that time. I don't know where I picked it up, but I thought I did the chicane right for the first turn. Yeah, this Genesis drives much different. It's heavy. It is heavy. But I bet you I could set a good time with this car if after figuring it out. Coach, I don't know. what to do to stop getting penalties on these curves. I'm obviously not cutting them right. Ooh. Ah, I got a second penalty. Sir. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Hey, no penalty. Shocked me, no penalty. Ooh, don't. Ah, son of a biscuit. You know, now I see these corners all as the same. So I get to a corner, I go, oh, that's Branch Hatch. Oh, that's Spa. Oh, it's like each corner is like the same, just somewhere else. Ooh, spinning there. Cannot gas on these curves. Try it again. At 150 board. Turn in late. No penalty again. So it's a late turn and it saved you room. The penalty. Well, actual executing it is a little different. Everybody with the knowledge thinks it's easy. Somebody new's got to learn it, right? Man, back end is happy. What's going on, Alto? Alto Animo in the house. How you doing, sir? Thanks for jumping in the stream. This is my day one out here, Alto. I'm just recovering here after that 4-day flu. That last stream, my wife kicked me off of. Asked her for a sweater. She said, "You're sweating. Get out of here. Get in the bed." So that was that. But I'm doing better. This is definitely better than what I was doing before. Hey, I finally broke 150. Uh-oh. Wifey here. What happened, baby? I am better. She says I'm not better. I'm not 100%. Well, I'm not
Autonimo says,
70%, but I'm
fairly
better.
good tonight, my man. Good to hear you're feeling a little better.
My wife said hello, everybody. She says I'm not better, but I'm better than I was, is my statement. All right. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. So, yeah. So I'm not 100% better. I don't want to apparently putting false information out there. So my wife has corrected me, but I got a root beer out of it. Oh, yeah.
Edward E. says,
Root beer
"Hi,
is
Alto."
good.
Autonimo says, "Good evening,
Hey.
Mrs. Photo."
Yes. She said hello to everybody. But so I broke 150 finally. And this is in the
Edward E.
Genesis,
says, "And hello,
which
Mrs.
is surprising to me. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh man, I got a penalty that time. Inconsistent. Straight lines. Turn in later. Oh, still penalty. Yeah, so what I was saying before, just that it's taking me a few extra laps, but instead of TCS, I just learned after a few laps to modulate this Genesis on the throttle, and I don't have to go back to the crutch. You use a Ferrari, Alto? What's your time here? Everybody here has been crushing 147s. I've got 9 laps into this in the Genesis. I think got you. What was that? What were you saying about the Ferrari? Oh, yeah. Top end issue, got you. That's a straightaway speed and pull away. Oh man, I went wide and I still got a penalty. Right. So I'm still inconsistent. It depends. I'm turning in later.
148. 260 is my time.
Hey Alto, you said 148.2? Nice. I would like to get to a 148.5. That would be optimal for me. But then again, I think it's going to be a different car. Yeah, I think it's going to be in the Supra probably. Ferrari's nice. I got you, Mike. Thanks for jumping in the stream, Mike. Appreciate it. Hey, Valito, how you doing? Thank you much for jumping in. Appreciate you guys for liking, subscribing. Ooh, missed the corner. No. Okay. Start over here. Hit this. See if I can get this here. Yeah, I'm getting inconsistency on this. I'm turning in late. following that ghost. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Oh, I was in the sand. Wrecked that. I'm half a second behind. All right, straight line. Late turn in. Cut it back. Ooh, too much. Don't spin. Ooh, too much. Too many tires. Yeah, just lost. Alright. Is everybody coming out fourth gear out of the last chicanes? Alto said I didn't run many laps. Maybe 6 or 7. Called it quits. All right, Alto. He said you're a slacker. Gotcha. 6 or 7 laps. So are you doing race C? Is that why? I know most people don't even bother with race B. Turning late. Race B is closer racing, I think. Because, oh, another penalty. Shoot. Anyway, yeah, race B is a lot closer racing. Everybody's bunched up in the beginning for race C. But it gets so stretched out so early. I don't think it's... I guess it's more strategy. Who can last longer on their tires? Simple as that. I mean, this stop, nobody's taking tires or gas as far as I know.
Autonomous says, I'm not bothering with racing. I hate limits.
Oh, okay. You're not doing race C either. Oh, so you are being a slacker. Just you've been out here and just did 6 laps, but don't like Monza either? Hey, I'm not mad at you. I'm not a fan of Monza, but it's the fact that I don't enjoy Monza that I'm forcing myself to do it. Wrong gearing. And I got a penalty. So what's the point? Okay. Next lap. Where am I at now? 149.5. So I'm a second off. Just not even putting the effort in this week. I hear. Hey, take a week off. I took off 4 days. I'm feeling better. All right. This Genesis got me to 149.5. So let's see if it can get a little more into the 48s. If I can just get these corners together. I gotcha. I hear you, Alto. What is my optimum thing? Oh, you do like Monza. See, I don't even like it. So you're ahead of the... Oops. I did it. I bend it.
Moto says 147.
You're ahead of me then.
After about 1 million laps.
Yeah, I did it to myself. I spun it coming off of that last chicane.
Autonomous says, I don't think you are out. Too many hidden bangers which make it not fun at all.
Yeah, this race is a lot of dive bombing. I mean, it's all those 90-degree turns. But one thing I'm noticing, though, is from week to week, race to race, I'm starting to see the same corners in every track. So, like, I can point out, this is the same corner that was in Brands Hatch last week. Or this chicane is the same as I see these S's in Spa. So
You're an awfully fast slacker,
yeah, Alto's a fast slacker. It only took him 6 laps to get his time. So, oh man, totally missed my braking point and turning in there. Alrighty, I've done. Let's see, where's that tire thing? Supposed to tell me how the tire temps are. Oh, they're not that bad. So for degradation wise, the track is a lot cooler than I thought. I think it's because of the rain, the clouds. It's not actually raining. Oh, this is my bringing point. This is me looking at my
Bailey Ico says,
tire
I did 3
temps.
laps for a 47.4 and haven't bothered since.
Wow, Belrico, you did 3 laps and got you 47.4 and left it.
Alternative says, you need to run
All right.
practice lobbies by man for these daily races.
Yeah, I should be doing a lobby or something first, because I don't know the track and I don't know this car, so it's not the ideal situation. But anyway, it is what it is. Let's see, I've got what, 3 days left this week, so I'll make the best of it. Salvage what I can. If I can get a 148.5, I'll go and mess around with some dailies in it. If not, I'll leave it alone, because I don't plan to get beat up at the end of the week. It's just too much. Yeah, ain't worth it. Yeah, that's why you actually got to start 1 or 2. And if I have a 148, whoops.
Alternative says,
Slipped it.
the only way we learn the tracks are to practice them by man.
Yeah. Iffy. Yeah. The only way we learn the tracks is to practice it. You're right, and you're right, Alto. But I just usually stay away from this track, and usually this track pops up in our lobbies every now and again. But that's 3 races, or 2 if I can get out of it. That I just have to endure before moving on. But yeah, this is a track I should.
Says, even though we might not like those tracks, lol.
Yeah, definitely.
RSR
I agree, Alto.
925 logo says, Alto. He says, hi logo. RSR 925 logo says, Edward Wassup G.
There it is. Too quiet. I'm focused. Oh man, too much.
Alternative says, you're using the Ferrari by Bailey Ico?
All right, come on, concentrate.
Edwin says not much, just watching TV. LOL was looking for lobbies earlier and did a few races.
Man. Is that moto or photo? Moto. Okay. Oh, man, I always gonna spin coming off of that.
RSR 925 logo says, doing well to just handling on playing some RDR2 for a change lol.
Is that for LMU? Triples for LMU or what? Oh, that's somebody else. Yeah, R-Dub. What is the triples for? Yeah, but I mean, what race? What game? But I mean, but GT7 doesn't really, I mean, yeah. Oh, missed it. Missed it totally. What's going on, Ed? You taking a break? You've been going too hard lately? You only use the Ferrari? Okay. Gotcha. Ah, penalty. I just don't know where that track limit is. I think Nugs, you know what? I think when you turn over to the wheel, you're going to see how much more you're penalized with that TCS. Oh no. Please don't get me wrong. In certain conditions, you have to use TCS. I mean, wet conditions or something like that, hard tire, that's slick on a track that's different. That's different. But if you're using TS just because you can't modulate the throttle, then that's a problem. Yeah, I'm on a dry track, and there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to learn to modulate this throttle without going back to TCS. That's all I was saying. Yeah, you spin tires. Exactly. So certain situations call for it, and I wasn't saying anything negative because if you do use it or don't. I'm saying for me, it became a crutch for me. So I'm not going back to using TCS, especially where you suggested it here on a dry track with this car, just because I was learning. I'm new to this car, and I just learned how to modulate my throttle. That's all. That's just for me. It's a crutch for me. I got to the point where it was a crutch, and so I stopped using it. And I don't use it unless it calls for because of the situation. Well, hey, do you? I hear you, but yeah, and I see during the race, I mean, people are using all kinds of assist. I mean, they stay on the track more because they use them and I don't. But they'll use ASM and what's the steering one? What do you call the steering? The counter steering and the TCS. Yeah, exactly. I mean, oh yeah. Yeah, I got no problem with it. Tell me about that Porsche, man. He's making that work, and regardless of the situation. Is it a 140 what? His best time is a what? Well, that's funny. He knows his optimal, but he doesn't know his best. The sound cut out. Got you. Well, but he got to announce his optimal. That's what I'm saying. All right. I gave this car more than enough chances. Oh. Missed the corner. All right, I'm gonna swap this out and try the Supra since I tried this one. Yeah. That's like the other day I was doing, I forget what track, and the BMW, I said, well, just try it. So I tried it, and it was my fastest time. So I learned how to drive the BMW. Change car, Supra. Yeah, it's gonna be. That's the thing. I like to be proficient regardless of what I'm driving. This is get a Supra here. Even though it's only third fastest at 145. Oh my god. So 145
Edward E says try
is the time. Edward says to try the Beetle. I don't think I'm ready for the Beetle yet. I hear you, Ed. Ed said try the Beetle. Okay, Rallycross and the Beetle. All right. I'm going to keep the same braking points. We'll see if they change or not. I'm in the Supra now. Supra is pretty much the same to me. I'm getting some feedback somewhere. Hold on a minute. Somebody have a radio on or something? Okay, it's gone. In the race, you went from 10th to 5th in the Beetle. Edward, I don't doubt it. You could beat me in a Beetle any day of the week. Because you could drive that Beetle flat out. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn this down. This feedback is getting me. Is that what he's doing? Is that what it is? We're getting alien crosstalk. So I've totally blown this. All right, let me see if I can concentrate here and let's see. So, got a penalty the first lap. Let's see what they get here. You said BB0 for the Beetle? If I happen to try it, I'll try to remember that. But, oh man, not paying attention. I didn't even see where I roll over that. But apparently got another penalty. I just can't. Oh, all right, Ed. I'll put that in mind. BB0 for the Beetle. Maybe in the race. Is it a stable? I'm assuming the Beetle is stable. Is that what it is? Oh, that was too narrow. Yes. Ed is trying to convert me to a Beetle with the BB0. We'll see. All right. I picked up a penalty again, so still no good. Yeah, I'm going to have to definitely learn the track limits for that first corner. Ooh! See? That's Superman. Anywhere on a curve. We can't go full gas on it. That's for sure.
7 gears also.
Is it a stable and has 7 gears? The Beetle has it all. Okay. Yes, the Beetle has it all. I got you. Alrighty. So I'll have to keep the Beetle in mind. And then, like I say, for a race, I probably wouldn't drive the Supra or the Genesis. Most likely I'd drive, yeah, I'd do the 911, something stable, so when I get bumped around, it's not as bad. Alrighty. Yeah. See if I can get a lap without any penalties. I'll over-exaggerate. All right, have a good one. Have a good one, Moto. Well, I've already messed up this lap, but we'll see if we can salvage it. Turn wide in here and wide here. Try not to spin it. Third gear, 75%. Third gear, drag the brake. Third gear going in, fourth gear coming out. Don't spin. Lost all my time, but much faster on the exit. Okay. 3/4, full, won't spin it. All right, Supra is down to 151. Ooh, missed my braking point. Ooh, deep.
RSR
Way deep.
925 Moto says, photo I'm going to get behind the stream of $1,000.
Alrighty. Thank you much, Moto. Appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate that.
RSR 925 Moto says, night chat.
Do not spin it. So I'm still struggling with these chicanes. Gotta get the gearing right and the track limit. Drag the brake. Gas out of there. Let's go. Turn in late. That was too late. Spin.
Antonio says, have a good night, Moto.
Okay. right, go in third. Come out in fourth. Straight line. Oh, cut the corner. Penalty. Oh, no penalty. I thought that cut the corner. Ooh, turned in too late. Can't save it. Ah, I lost it all that time. That was 149 before I blew it. Straight line. Oh, turned in too early. Penalty? Yep. Felt that before it happened. Got too much of that curb. Didn't mean to. But that's what happens. Well, especially when I already had a penalty. So. Front end damage. No, my fastest time is still that Genesis, 149.5. That was after 14 laps. Go. Come on now. Full concentration. 50. Turn in late. Come on. Let's go. Boogity, boogie, boogie. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Straight. Running late. Drag it through. All right. All that background noise is back. And third. Say fourth. Coming out. Whoops. Messed that up. Hit that curve too hard. Oh, I'm losing all that time. Lost a lot of time. And 149.7. And did that in 7 laps. I'm doing better in the Super, I guess. Turning late. Get a penalty? No, but I got out real late. Slow. I'm losing time. Straight. Third. 75%. 100. Ooh, whoops. Drifted. I messed this one up. Drifted, lost time. So 2/10 back. Ooh, overshot. On the gas, off the gas, on the gas. Bad recipe. Try it again. Let's go. Straight brake. Turn it late. Come on, Mac. Let's go. Ah, skidding. Ah, wheel spin. There's nothing. I'm losing time. Yeah, we're spinning your wheels. Oh man, look at that. Now I'm 4/10 back before I even got that third turn. Good exit. Coming back sometime. Straight. Third. Fourth. Do not spin. Good exit. Yes. First time this occurred. Oh, I lost it. Messed it up. Oh, man. As soon as you said that, I looked down. Don't know why I looked down. I was 4/10 up, flying. I said, okay, I'm finally going to get into the 148s. Oh, that's my own head. Psychology messes with you. Man, I deserve some root beer. Yeah, I switched out from the Genesis. Went to the Supra. This is lap number 9 or 10 now. I'm already a second behind. Steam Link. Is that a different platform? Steamworks, Steam Link. Is that a different platform? Is that like a console? Oh. Is it an emulator? So. Gotcha. Interesting. I'm about to say, is there got to be a lot of lag? Really? That's pretty cool. What is your time? I mean, what time are you shooting for? Yeah, I've heard that a couple times. You're trying to go for 47 or something. 148.5. Okay. Yeah, we never heard the other one. First time. Oh, I just beat my time. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, 149.2. So Supra's faster than the Genesis. For me. Did again. did it. Alrighty. Yeah, I remember Risket telling you one time, Dubs, to throw that car in that corner with that throttle. I said, don't worry, you can catch the slide. I was like, what? He said, don't worry about that. Just, he said, you catch it later. I was like, what? I'm gonna catch it later. But I was always thinking more of, everybody's telling me, oh, when you get good, you can steer the car with the brakes. But then when you get good, you don't want to steer it with the brakes. You're steering it with the gas. Oh man, that's a mistake. Nah, I missed that altogether. Oh my goodness. How did that come up? Look, I don't even like. Look. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'll tell you, man, it's sometimes. Yeah, Nugs, can't we just agree to disagree that they're just different eras? You're not going to agree. You don't, people who call LeBron the GOAT is just always, you're still trying. Oh God, you're comparing apples and oranges. Listen, now they're just making up. Listen, at the end of the day, it was a different era. Because I don't see LeBron performing as well in the era that Jordan did. Simple as that. And you will probably disagree, but I'm saying let's agree to disagree that it was different eras and call it something different. No, it wasn't. Oh my God. Oh man, after you retired and came back to buy the piece of the Wizards and play for the Wizards, you're counting that? That's what you want to compare LeBron to? Now you're going to claim he didn't have enough integrity. Man. Oh, he did not. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I apologize to my chat. Did not know this was going to come up today. Then again, Nugs is here, so I apologize. Oh my goodness. You know what? The fact that you're bringing this up and it's going on so long, there is an argument. Apparently.
Alternative says, Jordan Robert James will they ever be as good as Michael Jordan was, period.
That's what James will be.
Alternative says,
Yeah, that's the fact. Also, you're right. Oh my goodness, he's still going. Let me hold on.
Alternative says, he's an overhyped baby.
I agree, also. You know what? I'm not even taking away from the man's greatness, because the man is a great player. I mean, at the end of the day, he's going to be at least the top 5, you know. So, the way I look at it, you know, this argument is almost silly between a whole bunch of folks who ain't playing pro ball. Oh, God. Yo, man. Hey. That's all it was. Hey, at the end of the day, let me stop. I'll wake my wife up. Please stop.
Alternative says, Jordan with his prime World Cup dance circles around Victoria Water James.
Oh, I agree. Jordan, anyway, I'm not trying to keep it stirred up, but also I agree with you. We'll leave it at that. I don't want to get him going again. You won't be able to get him quiet. Tell me about it. Also got him good. He pegged him right there. Well, I know for a fact I'm nowhere near ready to get into that kind of hobby. UK lobbies, man, I've definitely found them a lot rougher than the US lobbies. I agree with you. Also, I mean, that is I'm an old head, and that's what I grew up watching as well. But I mean, I'm at the end of Dr. J, so I watched him. I've actually gotten to see him play when I was younger, and Dr. J was the early Jordan. I mean, that's what Jordan he came after. You know, he was flying like him, and he was just superseding everything. So Dr. J was up there, and then that was, man, the handling, Magic, Worthy, them boys. Oh my gosh, that was ridiculous back in the day. Those guys was balling. Kareem. Yeah, man. It was that was the era. That was the ball. Well, they also could play back then. Now you touch a guy, they're gonna cry and they're gonna give them a foul. So it's not the same. Them Detroit Pistons used to hit you. Let me tell you. Yes. Mike, I can't get my time down. I need at least a 148 somewhere to have a decent time in these late week lobbies to have a shot. So I've got to get better, get more consistent. Yeah, man. Back in the 70s, yeah. I mean, yeah, I was watching when Dr. J was playing back in the day with Bird and in the early days, and then Jordan coming up. Those were all the guys, Kareem, them guys, Worthy, Magic, man, those are the boys back in the day. So my days were always covered by them. And yeah, later on I'm watching LeBron do his tricks, but I watched others. I mean, Kobe came up afterwards. And so I'm not taking away anything that LeBron's doing. And the fact that he's been able to do it so long, kudos to him. You know? Hey. You know? Chris Webber, the choker. Now you got to go back a little ways. Yeah. Oh, you were young. Yeah, I think, you know, because for a person who says he doesn't want to be that role model, he, at the same time, you know, invited all the attention. So, and he cussed too much. I don't let my grandson watch him. That's the same thing. He complained about the press coverage, but at the same time, when he wants it, he invites it. Make up your mind, man. If you're inviting it, don't complain about it when you get it. And with all the good, you're gonna get some bad. Simple as that. Whether you perceive them that way or not. Not everybody's gonna be your fan. Tell me about it. Exactly. I agree, Alto. That's it. Oh, that was a bad look. I totally wrecked that corner. And on top of it, spun it. And damage. And, well, I need to change out the oil change anyway now. What is the time? 1:49.2. Oh, I did improve on that time a little bit. All right. I got a 5-star ticket. Interesting. All right. Oh, keep it clean. All right. So my optimal time is it 1:48.6. We're gonna call it optimal. Let's leave that. Oh man, let's go get this oil change. That's one thing. You use your own car. You got to change the oil. You got to every now and again swap it out. When you rent the car, you just back out one. Yeah. Might as well.
Says is a 142, 260 lol.
142.2. Where? Alto, where is that time?
Says 148.
Oh, 148.2. Yeah. Yeah, 148.2. Okay. This video for 148.2. That's mine. No, he was typing my time, and it was it was at that delay. I was like, what was that time? And he was typing my time. Oh, we know it was quiet for some reason.
Altonimo says, that's your optimal, my man.
148.2. Okay. Let's see. All right, where's the super at? Oh, here it is. Oh, you know what? I never did watch a track lap or whatever. What do you call it? A lap. So where is it? Everybody's at 147. It's 147 on Zilla.
Antonio says, I'm gonna mess about with my Mustang just to see how horrible I can do in it. Lol.
All right. All right, man. MDG. Mark's got a 148.1. And then Zilla, the 147. All right. All right, Reborn. I see you, Steph. He's about to wake up soon. He's got 148.4. There's Nugs. He's driving that Genesis, 148.501. Optimal, 148.0. Yeah. Well, you know, they usually find a little something, you know what I mean? That, yeah. And I'm seeing this same person over the person in #1 worldwide was #1 last week until about, I think, Thursday or Friday. And he started going down the chart and ended up like 9th in the world because people just started finding that little bit extra and then knocked him down. But he's again 145.5. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah. Well, that's it, man. Yeah, he's got a ridiculous time here. Oh, I meant to kind of see how he does this. I should watch his lap. Let me go back and exit so I can watch a lap. It's just not coming off the same, producing the same. All right. But at least I learn like the little gearing stuff, like going through the death chicane. I started shifting up the 6 before exiting that thing, and I started finally getting it at the end, and I could go flat out, and then it was gaining time. So I learned a few things. Cutting on that same track, I was cutting the track limits a little better. All right, let me turn this on. I want to see what he does. He's definitely going to do 150. Oh, he did before. Wait a minute. Couldn't be. Hey, let me go back. I do the 150. Yeah. Well, my telemetry is actually saving that. You can see. This is 150. Let me see what he's doing. So he's hitting the brake lights just after the 150. And he's not actually full brake. Oops, messed it up. All right, let me just full on. So he did. Let me go faster. All right. Here we go. He's at the 150. Goes on a second gear, but he's slamming him. He's slamming him down to first gear and then back up to second. So he's 100. Down to first gear again. Back up to third. Now, I don't do that. That's interesting. Let me go back and see that. Third, he's at 100. Yeah. Let me go look at this. He goes down to first and bounces straight to third and slams it to 100%. He lifted and went back to 100%. First, up to third. He briefly lifted, but he slammed it to 100%. He goes loose. First, third. Wow. get this braking point. So he's full throttle still. These lights came on right here. What's around here? This is not, it's before the 100. Okay, maybe started maybe thinking about at the beginning of the fence. That's too early. Okay, there's a box right there. That's the 100. Interesting. He's got brake lights on, but all right, let's see where he actually. There's 100. Yeah, but this guy's, he's got, okay. So when I back up, track didn't change color from that place where he's braking. I'm shocked he's braking earlier. I'm braking even a little later. So that's what's shocking me. The darker part isn't ahead of him. So him braking before the 100 board makes it interesting that he's braking that early. Yeah, he's heavier in front. But I mean, he is he broke before the 100 board. And I've always broke at or after. So that was just curious that he's doing that so early. I mean, he must know better, you know, but he's braking earlier. He does his half brake to 100, and then he goes hard on the brake and goes all the way down to first, back to third. Yeah. He goes down to second here. I don't do that. I go to third and brake, half brake. He goes all the way down to second again. So why is he downshifting so much? I know it's engine braking more than braking. See it again. So he goes all the way down to first, back to third. Here he's braking later, going down to second gear. Oh, he's in second longer. Wow. Let me go back. So he's going down second. He's using a lot more engine braking than I'm expecting. He's down to second, then does third and fourth before he even gets to that second chicane part. Look at it again. What's that? Oh. Yeah, he's using that second gear. Engine braking more than braking. All right. Boom. Wow. He's number one in the world, so I guess he knows what he's doing. He's working for him. Again in second gear. I'm not using second gear at all, so maybe I need to put more engine braking in there. Well, that tells that story. Now let me look at the Supra. That's Genesis. This is Supra, so third in the world. Let's see if he's still hitting 150. ABS lights on. He begins at the 150. He doesn't actually apply brakes to almost 125 maybe. Yeah. About 125. Man, that's late. He goes into first gear. Excuse me. I definitely don't touch first gear. All right. Moral of the story is a lot more engine braking on Monza. Is this Monza? Monza. With an N. More engine braking is what's required. He's turning in later than me. Definitely. See if I can catch this. So he's turning in very late before we get to that storage box. And then see how he's clipping it. I want to see if it's straddling it. It looks like he's aiming to straddle it. He's totally off the brake before he hits it. Now, this is what I wanted to see. And he does get both tires inside of the white line, but he doesn't get a penalty. Oh, I didn't want to take a picture. Back up. How do you back up? Exit. All right. So both tires are definitely inside that white line. And I've gotten penalties for that. He's going to even get inside onto the gray. Oh, God. Shame. Let me inch a little further again. Let's see if he hits it. Hits the gray. Not enough. Again, did it again. So he doesn't get on the gray. That must be it. The track limit must be the gray. So if you stay on the stripe, the color stripe, you don't get the penalty. And if you come off and get that gray, that must be the penalty area. All right. All right. Let it play. He goes down to first gear and comes back up second. They run it all the way through. He's almost the 125 before he actually brakes. That's late. Real late. He goes down to first gear. That's it. Let's see if you cut the second part. How far back did he come? Nope, he's not cutting that second part at all. He's barely touching the edge of that curve. Okay, come to the next corner. So he's got gas and brake going at the same time. What's up with that? I'm told you never do that. The other guy broke at the 100. He's got brake going with the gas at 150. What's up with that? Maybe it's a momentary thing. I guess so. So he's braking almost full, about 125. So he's braking way early on this one. And he's cutting. So also he's cutting that. Let me see if he's also cutting it. I thought that was a penalty. So he's also cutting up onto the second part of the curb. How is that not a penalty? Let's see how much he cut. Ain't quite there yet. Let's see if this did. So he's, well, technically he's not on the gray. So it's still the first part of the curbing. The more, and you should be past and on the, yeah, he's not going to go over it. That's what I'm looking at. Track limits, man. Unbelievable. He was way up on that thing. I mean, literally both tires up on the, just barely skirting that part. I mean, it's ridiculous. All tires over the white line. I mean, this is legal. Look at that. You see that? He is literally you're talking about using all the track? Using all the track? That's using all the track. And look at his angle for the next turn. It's straight. He's got a straight angle. Well, it's going to take 30 seconds for you to catch up for you to get this angle, but geez, that's unbelievable. That's just sick. All right. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find the track limits. Got good to know. Oh, wrong button. Let me go back. All right. Now let me see what the next curve is, because I know he's cutting that too. This guy, he's not shy about it. And again, he cut both tires over that white line. Dag, I went too far. I wanted to see it when he was at the other portion, but both tires over the white line on that colored curbing, but over the white line. And he's straddling that orange banana, whatever they call it. Wow. Yeah, look at this thing, man. But that's the track limit, though, on that first level of colored curbing. Man, that's so close. That front tire is on half of that orange curbing. Man, that is so close. Number one in the world. No, actually number 3 now. He's been dethroned. But man, that is, yeah. But anyway, track limit. Okay. Let's see how he's doing it. Let me see that run through. He goes all the way down to first again, I think. Nope, second. Excuse me. I was going to third and he's going to second. This one here, he goes all the way down. He keeps it third. Okay. Goes to third and bounces to fourth. So I do the third. He goes right back to fourth, though. Okay. Yeah, he's only using third for a little rotation. He's back to fourth. And he's just crushing that gas afterwards. Down to third, blip, back to fourth. Look at that, 100% gas. Wow, let me look at the first one. He did that too. Yep, third, fourth, 100% gas. Down to third, fourth, 100% gas. Yeah, he didn't throw out, he didn't feather anything. Slammed the gas back to fourth. I mean, back to 100%. That's sick. See, he's braking. I'm assuming that was, yeah, he's off the gas totally here. Let me see if he, let me back up a little bit. I think it's the entrance, that little road there. He started braking right at that little road before the 100. Okay. All right, let's let it go. See what he, oops. All right, let's let it go. See how he goes down to third. Nope, back up a little bit. Did he go to second at all? I think he just goes to third. He only goes to third. And he bounced it right to fourth. He never went to second. He went to third and bounced it to fourth. That is ridiculous. Third, bounced it to fourth. Wow. Third and bounced it to fourth. Flat up. 100% gas. Watch this again. Third, right back to fourth, 100% gas. He lifted a little bit and went back to gas. 100%. Jeez. That's sick. Third, bounced it to, I mean, he barely touched third. Third, bounced it to fourth. Wow. 100% gas. All right. Last corner. Yeah, late. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely different. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I don't see how that gearing's gonna work for me. Honestly, I don't think I can bounce it to third and go to that or fourth. Just won't be able to do it. He's braking at the 100. He's going down to third gear. Holds it tight. Right back to fourth. Gas is 100% out in fourth. After hitting that apex. Wow, okay. All right. That's ridiculous, but good to know. I learned the track limits, so that much I learned, if nothing else. But wow, that is ridiculously sick. I'm gonna rent their car. Let's see what it. Let's see if we can do anything. A different gearing here. I guess I'm following the same person. Ooh, lead pencil just increased in time. 147.6 now. All right. Hold on. Let me get my water bottle. I gotta root beer's done. Back to water. Ah, okay. Here we go. Still a 149, 48, I mean. He went all in here, and he went, touched the apex, and he slammed it into 4th gear. 100% gas. Yes, bit by bit. So, I've been restricting myself. I'm gonna go down to 2nd, come back up. Oh, he went to 1st actually. I'm restricting myself to higher gears, but rotational wise, I guess I can use the lower gears here. So here I stayed. I can go all the way down. I think here he used, or stayed in 3rd. Actually, he went to 4th. He bounced to 3rd and bounced back to 4th and 100% gas. That's what he did. I think I'm slower doing that, but I'll try it. Here he briefly turns to 3rd, but then right back to 4th and gassed 100% out of the little. That's gotta be a penalty. I was out of control. No penalty, but I see what he did. Man. Now here he totally stayed to 4th in that. All right, let's go. Wow, almost beat my time, even with all those mistakes. Maybe it is a better way. Ooh, don't spin it. Almost spun it. I think he may be racing, I'm not sure. I forgot to check. Went right back to 4th. Man, hard to control that way. Back to 4th. Coming out slower than that. I'm over 2nd behind. Hard to control. Right to 4th. Hey, it worked that time. Hey, what's up, the bigger? Yeah, I kind of lost track of what I was doing there, Baker. I usually short shift this, but I just watched the number 3 guy in the world do some crazy stuff. So I was trying to match his gearing. He's definitely faster, but harder to do. Oh, I missed my breaking point. Oh, stop. Almost spun. Yeah, Baker, I know I need to short shift this super, but I'm just still trying to figure out Monza. Where to brake at. It's 100. Where to turn in. Track limits. Ooh, spin it. I don't know how to carry speed over that second part of the curve. Ooh, that's wrong.
Diane number 039. Baker says you're feeling better.
Oh, man, I feel at least 80% better than I was. My wife says I'm not. But I feel better. At least I feel better to do this. She was saying no, but I feel much better. I know now I'm sweating because this room is 84 degrees. Yeah, all these computers on, the big screen, the lights for the streaming. It adds up. So he came in here. He went right back to 4th gear and slammed it to 100% gas. All right, oh, I got a penalty somewhere. All right, I'm still trying to figure out how he does this. I mean, he cuts a lot of corners, big time. Oh, spin. Yeah, turning in later gives him that angle, I guess, to cut as much as possible, because he is cutting the heck out of his corners. I mean, if nothing else, that alone is probably giving him a ton of time figuring out the angles on what to get away with, or what he can get away with. Look at that. That was something. I actually did his downshift to, oops. Ooh, drifted. Nope. Can't do it. But I did his first corner there. I cut down. I bounced to 3rd and right back to 4th and slammed 100% gas, and the thing bit. It got, like, shot me out of the corner. That was something. So I'm definitely going to be trying that again. Yeah, man, that was something. But this one here at the end, where the S's, he goes to 3rd, and before he even gets to the first apex of the S's, he goes to 4th. It makes it definitely keeps you in the higher rev band, but that last S, you're carrying so much speed, it's like you're trying not to go over the curbing and make the last turn. So here he goes down to 4th, 3rd, and slams it back to 4th. 100% gas. I'm definitely doing that. That works. So there's a couple things, a couple turns I've learned a new trick with. If I can get it all together, it'll probably be good. Yeah, he went to 1st, bounced that back to 2nd. Now he bounced to 3rd. He went from 1st to 3rd or something. Oh man, I cut it too much. Gotta get wider, turn in later. And he cuts right across the thing. It's almost straight. But I'm sure that's another penalty. Nope. Surprising. Oop, too fast that time. Ooh, going for a spin. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, let's go. This is third. It goes right back and forth. Slams at 100% gas.
Diane number 039. Baker says you were heading towards a 1. 488.
Really? Yeah, if I could only get it, put it together here, that's what I need. All right, let's try it again. Here we go. 50, straight line, turn in late. Just straighten it out, come on. All right. Survived the first ones. Straight line. Across that. Hold it.
Stephanie Ward says, morning photo. Hope you feel good today.
Hey, how's it going? Yes, sir.
Diane number 039.
Feeling better.
Baker says you were half a second faster before you hit gravel. Stephen Reborn says morning chat.
Yes, sir, Stefan. Appreciate it. Yes, feel better. Oh, I blew that last corner. I was doing pretty good this lap, but this is day one for me out here. You know me getting in these late in these streets. Unfortunately,
Stephen Reborn says I did only a few laps on Monza Daily is why I fun.
I did a couple laps. Okay, I got you.
Stephen Reborn says, so I won a racing.
Oh, you're racing on Daily Race A? Oh. But I'm definitely learning. Oh man, I thought I was learning. Track limits on that one that got me. I don't know. What is Daily A, Stefan? You're racing that.
Says yes, it's so fun race.
What race is it? What is Daily A? Is it the Suzuka, you say? Is it what car? Any car? Was it a one make?
Stephen Reborn says, I used the Genesis for Monza. Did 48.
You got a 48. Oh, that's for Monza. Gotcha. What did you say? Race A. What car is it?
Reborn says, a Suzuki old Fiat.
Old Fiat. what's the point?
Stefan Reborn says a brag.
Yeah. What's the top speed in that Fiat? Abarth. It's an Abarth. It's an old Fiat Abarth. No, it's a Fiat. Abarth is a Fiat.
Stefan Reborn says it's so fun photo. Close
It's
racing.
fun. Gotcha. I hear you. Steph says it's fun. He's I guess he's not liking the combo with Race C, Group 1 cars
Stefan
on Le
Reborn
Mans.
says A100 truck on thing.
Okay, I gotta figure this out. There's a lot of little pieces that are working. I just need to figure out how to put it all together.
Stefan Reborn says, see something Monza just has to be carnage.
Yes. I agree with you on that, Stefan. Monza is carnage.
Stefan Reborn says, I want to enjoy racing.
I hear you.
Stefan Reborn says not be frustrated.
I get you. Because this definitely can be frustrating. I just blew these last two corners. And this is a straightaway, so I blew this whole lap. Oh, too much. Spun it. Ooh. Alrighty. Back at it. Here we go. New lap.
Diane number 039.
Ah, penalty.
Stefan.
Yeah. It is too many penalties. Oh yeah, this is carnage. For sure, this race.
Stefan Reborn says, Baker GM.
Got a 1 second penalty. Oh, no, don't lose it. Lost it.
says, GM. Stephanie 1 says, hot drop photo. I will check
Thank
the
you much.
photos
Appreciate it. Yes, sir. All right. Take it easy, Steph. I'm still be here. You know me. I'm feeling good today. So I'll be out here for a while. Try it again here. Oh,
Stephanie
penalty.
1 says, happy to hear and see that, my bro.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Glad to be back. It was a tough 4 days. Still a little draining, but no fever. Not sweating in the middle of the heat. I haven't figured out that last corner yet. But that first corner is working good with that third to fourth thing. All right. Let's give it another whirl. Turn in. Back to fourth. Here we go. Missed it. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. That wasn't a cut. Come on. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding. I want to see how I cut that corner. It's not gonna let me see with a. I gotta see a replay on that. I just don't see how it says I cut that corner. I thought I did it perfect. Oh, I don't want to do that. All right. I think it's just the last lap. Back. There it is. I hesitated. I didn't want to. Turned in late. I guess I could turn in later. Oh my goodness. Now, so I can't be on the white part.
RSR1 says, WhatsApp RSR photo.
Hey, what's going on, Ace? How you doing? I'm still cutting penalties on this first section of this corner. So I'm trying to find out how I'm doing it.
RSR1 says, hi chat.
Oh, saying I bet you I clipped that white part up there of the curb. Let's see. Right there should show me. No, not yet. Let's see. Nope. Still not on the white part. Still not on the white part. Is it in my back tire? Nope. Yeah, how's it? Yeah, I think it pretty much robbed me. I don't see any. I did not cut that corner too much. Unless it's saying I did this one. But I don't think I nowhere near cut that corner. So, yeah, I don't get it again. That's why I don't understand. Let me just make sure that is. That was. This is the one, 13, so, and it gives me a penalty. Yep. Don't know where. Yeah, I wasn't even close cutting this curve, so I don't get it. Don't get it.
Autonymous says, Stuffer, Ace.
Hey guys, Ace, you can tell me what I'm doing wrong in there. I don't see cutting that corner, but I keep getting penalties there. Oh.
Autonymous says, for some crazy reason like Judah just quits time.
Oh man. All Also, is it the router they kicked out, or your internet company? Yeah, R-Dub, that's psychological.
RSRASR1 says, Wasik Alto. RSRASR1 says, I'm the wrong guy for advice on this track.
Why is that? You're not running this track this week? Is that what it is, Ace?
Antonio says, I'm thinking my brother-in-law said the matter.
Oh, okay. All right, let's try again. Another penalty. You gotta be kidding me.
RSRASR1 says, I skipped this race.
Ah, here you are. Ace, did you skip the, oh, you mean race B. Okay.
RSRASR1 says, didn't race C. Alternative says, LOL I ran at 148, 263 using the Mustang.
Mustang? Wow. That's sick, Alto. So Ace, you're doing just race C? Oh, okay, now you're doing NRL. Gotcha. I think it's, I don't know. How many laps is race C, Ace? I thought it was like 6. Or more than that. Maybe 11. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know they have pit stops, but I don't know how long this. It's a long track too. Yeah, I thought it was 6 or something like that.
RSRASR1 says 11 laps I believe.
A said it's 11 laps. To start off with, yeah. Wow. Spun that out good. Let's try that again. I wonder. It takes 3 races. I tell you exactly how much, because I lasted 3 races and it went from A right back to B. 3 races. Yes, sir?
GTRTG VMAX says, Race C is a 6-lapper.
Ace, you got that? It says it's a 6-lapper. Ace said he was doing race C, but he's doing NRL. NRL? I think he's doing NRL now, so. Yeah, I messed this up. What was I doing? Yeah, it's like a 3-minute lap. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like 6 originally, so that's what I thought. But again, I'm not doing that race. I'm not, definitely not the person to confirm that. Um, Ace is not even doing it anymore. He's practicing the NRL. Yeah, I was doing this, man, trying to figure out the telemetry thing here. It's so I can actually make that bigger. Hold on. Good luck, man. Hope everything goes all right. Is that the last one, or is it the fourth? No, this is the build up to surgery, right? Oh, decision. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Should move to somewhere else. That's what I should do. Move to the right corner. I'm starting to go. Is a leaky valve? Is a valve replacement? Okay. Um, it's actually called racing telemetry. That's what it's called. Um, I'm actually just starting with it, so it's a new thing I'm dealing with. Trying to figure out. I tried doing the track in the lap and all of that. I've not been very doing very well with that, so I don't know. It's the analyzing of it all. I did look at Coach Dave, and this is giving me the same sort of information. So it is similar. You can track laps, and I can, yes, I can compare 2 laps, any 2 laps. I can be a lap of one of the ghosts from the early, what do you call it, the time trials, or it could be 2 of my own laps. I can go in and pick any lap that I've run and saved over any track and overlay it with another, compare it to a current lap or to a previous lap, which is interesting. But this is free. Yes. So I've been experimenting with it, and I've mostly been using it for tire temps, to tell the truth. Find out when my tires are burned up during qualifying time trials, and then go change it out. Sometimes I'm running 20 laps and then find out, well, my tire temps are pegged at 90. And even though it's not showing degradation on the tire chart thing, but it's actually over 90, you're doing damage to your tires. So I actually been trying it out. Like I said, see how it goes. And in actuality, This thing has like transparent overlay things. I've just been experimenting with this. Like I said, not sure how it looks, but it is what it is. There's a lot of, yeah. So far, like I said, yeah. Oh, not again. Servers are going down again for maintenance? You gotta be kidding me. This is my first stream back and it's doing it again. It did it to me last time like that. Son of a gun. Everything is gonna be down. Yeah, this is. Yeah. I'm gonna give you nugs. Unbelievable. I've been off for 4 days. Sick for 4 days. Sick for 4 days. Come back, and now I've got to deal with an hour or two shut down while they update. I didn't even know they were going to update. What is this update about? Anybody know? They just did an update. The next update, the big deal was Sophie 2.1 is coming out or something. So that's just going to be longer. It's going to take longer for the update. It's going to be a 2-hour update for sure. That sucks. That's that's what you call it. That's isn't that a Fanatec specific thing? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna cater to Fanatec for that. They'll be lucky if that ever gets implemented with the up and down Fanatec. Well, yeah, Corsair's big. They should stabilize. Yeah. Sucks. They're gonna shut this down. Yeah, they couldn't do it on the day I was feeling bad. Man, talking about force feedback, I was just thinking, have you seen RL9010? His new vest? He's got this new vest on. He has a new one. Yeah. He's like, this thing is ridiculous. And he's still planning to buy the next one, the Pro. Works with GT7. That's all he plays. He has the haptic vest. He's got all of these different transducers all over throughout, I guess. And the thing is, he says he's feeling G forces and everything. He paid $250 for this one. Yeah, this one is $250, and the other one, I think he said it was $349. The new one that he wants to get. Yeah, he only does VR. Penalty. What's the difference, man? Anything I gain here, might as well wait until they screw up the haptics or the physics. I bet you they changed something. They just can't leave well enough alone. There you are. Probably. So they always nerve me. Hey, how's it going, Swipe? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hitting that like, subscribing button. Appreciate you subscribing. Today's day one for me, Swipe. Apologize, but just saw that note. They're gonna shut it down in a while.
John Chisholm, our Swipe, says no idea why I'm awake at 5.30
Yeah. I'm always awake that time of day. Oh man. Ah, that's a penalty. Okay, here we go. Trying to get this one right this time. Oh, turned in too early. Penalty where? Jeez, at mercy. That first corner, man. It's just too inconsistent. I slowed down way extra for that first corner, and it still gave it to me. think so. I don't know. He'll give me another warning when it gets to like 15 minutes or something. Whoa. There you go. Wreck that. Come on. I find it funny nowadays. Lately, everybody's staying up later. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the company. Usually it's just me and Ardo by the time it gets late because of the West Coast. Now Nugs is up. He done took a nap in the daytime. There you go. And he's up. A lot of people up late. I'm cool with that, though. Changes my empty night. There's more people in it. And me and Stefan's always up. He's waking up. He just woke up, so he's up usually for the rest of the night. Oh man, another penalty. This thing's gonna shut down. Wow. I know I get upset over getting crashed off. I can't imagine actually going to the point of slowing down, waiting for somebody to wreck them. It just don't make no sense. It's not that big of a deal. And I hate getting wrecked, but I'm not slowing down to wreck somebody's on purpose. Here it is, 15 minutes. It says 15 minutes to shut down. Oh, spinning. Wow. Go for a spin. Minutes in an offline mode.
Chris Boston says, how long are the servers down for? Anyone know?
Chris Boston, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. But yeah, it's going to be down for at least probably 2 hours, if not more. I don't know. Here it was last time. I was like 2.5 hours before I got back up. The offline thing? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't think I can do this track. Actually, I think you can do this track, but you have to use that Citron for a Group 3 car. They don't let you pick any other car than that Citron. So I don't know, man. It is.
Chris Boston says, glad to see you feeling better.
Yeah, Chris. Thanks, man. I am feeling better. Appreciate it. I hate they're gonna just kill 2 hours of my stream, but it is what it is. No control over that. It's PD. But for sure, glad I'm feeling somewhat. I should say 80% better. Excuse me as I cough. I don't want to cough too loud. Give my wife more reason to make me go back to bed. She says I'm not better. All right, let's see if I can do anything with this Supra. Yep, penalty. Oh, come on. Like 10 minutes left. 10 minutes. Just got a 10-minute warning. I'm sorry, go ahead. Turn my clock. Oh. There you go. 10-minute warning. And they will shut down the servers. All right, let me pay attention to my mind. You have 10 minutes before they close the servers off. Well, less than that now. Oh, give me a penalty anyway. Safe. Try and get 2 laps in. That was bad. That was terrible. Sloppy, ugly lap. 5 minutes. Oh, 5-minute warning. I highly doubt they'd stop it in the middle of the race. Oh, son of a biscuit. That. There you go, about 5 minutes left. That was a good lap. That's it. That's what it says. It says 1 minute till the end of the servers, something. That must be. Hey, what's going on, Richard, man? Unfortunately, they're shutting the servers down in 1 minute or less than. So this will all be shut down for the next 2 hours, I'm assuming. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Here it is. Server maintenance will be starting in 0 minutes. Game will switch to offline mode. Yeah. There it is. Mine's just turned off. Mine's just shut off to offline mode. Imagine. No warning. I'll say no warning. Yeah. Well, so I'm restricted now. I'm restricted to this offline mode.
Richie Minarda says, I tried to get 147 before shutdown.
Yeah, me too, Richie. I was trying, but didn't make it. And now I think I'm only stuck to, I think it's that Mazda Group 3 car. When you do a race now, change the track to Moza, whatever. Where's the track at? Where is the track? Monza, where's Monza? And I'm going blind. I can't find Monza. Real circuit. Let's see. Michelin Auto, Sardinia, Trial Mountain, Deep Forest, Daytona. Oh man, where is it? What's the first part of Monza's name? I must be missing it. S. Sarth. That's Le Mans, Catalona, Brands Hatch, St. Croix, Lake Louise, Suzuka. Here it is. Autoroma Nacional Monza. There it is. Full course. And it was cloudy. It's afternoon, cloudy. It was Group 3. And the only Group 3 car allowed is the Vision, RX Vision, Mazda GT3. And I can go here. Let me go to time trial. See if that allows me. All right. Yeah, this is what I'm limited to. It's gonna be sucky. What's going on? All of a sudden my wheel's not responding. Reboot my wheel. So I got the same time, afternoon, temperature, what do you call it? Cloudy, so that it's a cooler track. So that should work. I don't think there's any ranking board. Nope. Because that's all gone. Settings are the same. Car would have to go to medium tires. I don't think you can. Oh, it does. Wow, you can do tuning. I don't like that because I can't really tell what it's doing then. I wanted it to be bop on. But anyway, this at least get me comfortable with the track. But definitely not going to help me in anything else. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I bet you it's not going to be close to what my times were. this corner altogether. That was terrible. Missed it again. Ooh, spun. Nice. Real nice. Oh. Yeah, this is twitchy. Definitely drives different. Spun it, of course. Oh man, this is frustrating. Excuse me. See if I can turn on my own ghost. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Is Mary Poppins up? Mary Poppins, you are back. I've been sick for 4 days. I'm looking for you, son. Mary Poppins, let me tell you something. I've been waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I've been sick, and all I can think about is when I get back, I'm going to go ahead and get you right. You know what? I got a new name for you. You just can't get right. You just can't get right. That's all. You just like that guy in life. You ain't right. You can't get right. Oh, you the motivation? No, you ain't the motivation. You is definitely the inspiration, though, for me to get back. I said, I ain't dying like this. I gotta make sure I'm around for Mary Poppins' return. Don't worry. I've been waiting for you to come back. I don't know about a longer life, but trust. I knew for a fact I wasn't dying. I said, I'm gonna be around. Don't worry. Sure. I hear you, Chris. I owe Armand for last week, so his day's numbered. I gotta get a clap back at him for last week. Trust me, his time's coming. Armand's time is coming. Almost guaranteed this shutdown is going to be for at least 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Do we have yet again another apron moment? Apron moment. That's another apron moment just for Armand. Armand, Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins got his thing going on. Go ahead, Mary Poppins. Wrap that on and handle that. Uh-huh. I got that bass back. That's right. I ain't sick right now. Go ahead. I'm good. Trust me. I've been down for 4 days, but trust, I'm back. I'm back. Trust, I'm back. So your days are back on the calendar and are numbered, son. Oh, I'm sorry, daughter. You and that apron, I just want to get it right. I don't want to get it wrong. You know, him, her, and pronouns and all of this. Go ahead. Mary Poppins, it don't make no difference. All right, Mary Poppins, your day is coming. That's all I'm saying. You popping in and popping off, Mary Poppins. Go ahead, pop off. It's GT7 Gran Turismo's servers. That's right. Oh man, I can't wait for the servers to come back up. Oh, shoot. This is killing me. I'm actually surprised the telemetry is still up and working. All right, this is killing me. Let's stand this car. Oh my gosh. This is killing me. All right. Time to switch it up. Because this is not doing me any good. What car should I drive? So I think I'm gonna rally. Day just starting early. All right. Switch it up. Uh-oh. He pushed me off. Come on, man. Wow. That ain't gonna work. Try this again. Man, this race is wrecked. Alrighty. Knocked out that race. Dirt is always dirt and ice. Hardest thing for me.
Alternative says, have a good night, photo and chat. My eyes are tired.
All right, Alto, take it easy. By the time you get up, all the updates will be done, and you'll have a new little Volkswagen or something stupid car that PD added. So have a good one. All right, see you later. Thanks for popping in the stream. Thanks for remembering to hit that like button, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Man, I hate that PD shut down this server during my stream. Hate that.
Chris Boston says, I hear you are getting a minivan.
Wow, a minivan. I'm excited.
Alternative says, mic drop.
Appreciate it. Like, thank you, Alto. Yeah, we're getting a minivan. Hey, Chris, did it say if the minivan was one of the new Nissan? It's ridiculous. I don't see racing a minivan. I mean, what is the point of that? I don't get it. A true simulator racing game. Didn't say all the kids family game. It's a racing game. Why even do it? Don't make any sense. Oh, I had some slight
Chris
contact.
Boston says, not much of what they add makes any sense, haha.
That's the truth. It's very rarely they actually add a good race car or a good road car. You know, they just usually, it's fluff. The only update or part of the update I like to check out is the new Sophie. The new Sophie 2.1 or whatever the new Sophie is. They say it's supposed to be more competitive and challenging. We'll see. To be honest, I can't beat the Sophie on Nürburgring yet because I don't know Nürburgring. So when I race it, I don't get the first place. I've gotten the second, I think, but I've never made it to first. But usually, if it's a track I know, I can beat their Sophie. So, oh well, it is what it is. But prefer to race Sophie than being a B lobby, getting crashed and punted for no reason. Sophie will beat you up too, but they're not going to punch you just for no reason. Man, they're going on here in this floor.
CX-30 crossover SUV. Chris Boston says that's what they're adding.
Aston Martin Vantage. That may be interesting. Mazda CX-30. Isn't that like a minivan? Or it's a crossover? Okay. Wow. '20, 2001. Renault Kangoo. Well, that's what they're adding. But I mean, what's going on, Risk It? Yeah. Well, Boston, I tell you, the only thing is interesting still. Advances is kind of curious, but those what do you call it? The Sophie Challenge. That'll be more interesting. Yeah. I'm more interested in the Sophie still. Sophie 2.1. Supposed to be a big update for it. Whoa. I was upside down. That's interesting. I didn't think this game did that. I'm about to That ought to be good. I just want a more challenging Sophie race. If I could do that, I won't even need to bother with Daily Race B. I've got to rewatch this one. This has got to be funny because I flipped over in this race. Let's see what this looks like. I know I flip over. I don't know how I flipped over, but I did. There it is right there. Then it reset me. Let's go back and see that replay. That's got to be a picture. Later, Nugs. In what game? In what game? What game are you setting a lobby up? Gotcha. So, he said, it sounds weird. Wow. Let's try it again. Risk it. You are making me appreciate GT7 more and more. I mean, I don't like this update, but I ain't paying for it. So, but yeah. Yeah, man. Wow. Nickel and dime you. That's what they do. Polyphony. Graphics why? Graphics, yeah.
Chris Boston says, doesn't RSR have a Discord?
Yes, sir. That's what everybody's on. That's what we're chatting back and forth on right now is the RSR Discord. Chris, have you never joined the Discord? Hold on. I can drop a link in the chat here for the Discord. Let me find it. Link is...
Chris Boston says, I don't see a link posted anywhere for it.
Yeah, I'll put one in the chat right now.
Chris Boston says, yes, thank you.
Let's see. Invite. Copy. There it is. That's the
RSR
link
Photo
for it.
says,
That
link.
should Send an invite right there. Okay. I'll get back to what I had. That should work right there, Chris.
Chris Boston says, yes, worked perfect, just got in.
All right, cool beans. Yes, sir. If you go to where it says Gran Turismo chat, you'll see where everybody's listed there. If you click on it, you can join the conversation. My mistake. Knocked over my root beer can and lost the race. change. Huh? Yeah, so I just started using the telemetry thing. Even the information that GT7 putting out, they don't show you most of it, So it's actually now I can actually see my tire temps now, and I can see my braking inputs and my gas throttle inputs, and even my steering inputs. I can see all of that information. So, and I can compare it lap to lap, or that guy, top guy in the world compared to mine. So I can see if he's gassing earlier or later than I am, or braking earlier or later than I am. So I can actually see it. Well, all that information's given, but GT7, I mean, is not putting it out there. So they don't let people actually get that. Huh? Yeah, the Coach Dave does it, but it's just, yeah. But yeah, it's information still, I think GT7 or Polyphony could make available. I mean, tire temps seems to be important enough to where they're changing the time of day and the track conditions purposely, and they know the tire temps makes a big difference, So right. So I'm saying that's information I think they should be putting at least the tire temps out there. With the race cars. Right. Everybody, right. Oh, it's gotta be. You know that. That's it's where do you want to pour your millions into? collect those millions. Yeah, I missed all of that because I ain't spending no money. No cars. I never paid a dime. Yeah, me either. Two different demographics. Career mode. I think. Oh yeah, I used to grind. I got 66 million in credits probably now. But after I ground and bought all the cars and did all that, now I just got 65 million credits doing nothing. So I used to grind, but I mean, there's no cars really to spend it on anymore. Once you've paid and gotten all the 20 million credit cars, there's not much else left. I bought all the invitation cars but yeah, after all of that. Yeah. Right, it's rare. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I've never used a single part yet that they have gotten. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, man. I ain't going. I heard somebody saying they wanted to be able to sell those parts. I'm just like, the fact they give you that part is a way they can cheap out of, giving you any credits during that whole roulette process. That's just a way they get away from giving out credits. Let me give you a muffler. Well, now they have the V8, what is it, PC adapter for the VR2 headset. Yeah, I enjoy putting it when I wear that. My streams do terrible. I don't think the audience likes when you put it on. Maybe because it isolates you more from them, but I enjoyed using it. Oh man, I couldn't do it laying down. I don't think so. The only time I get sick is when if I end up getting spun out and I'm spinning, I gotta close my eyes. Everything goes around so fast. I'm like, yeah, I'm dizzy. Oh, right. Something inside the car that's not moving. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's it. All right, Dove. That's psychological. You was getting sunburned? All right, Dove's ready to break out the sunscreen. All right, Dove said, I need some sunscreen. I hit my microphone a bunch, yeah, when I'm looking down sometimes. That's funny. That's psychological. That's funny. Really? Points or whatever. Yeah. They're gonna come at you. No, son, this car's too much for you. You can't handle this car. Go get that Pinto, and you'll be all right. Yeah, your credit is low, and you can't drive. Everything is changing. I'll tell you this AI. Yeah. With the AI change, that's going to make a big difference as this keep finding ways to implement them into the games. That's I already saw this coaching model that is all AI. I was watching that video. I think it was on Boosted Media was
Stefan
having
Reborn
it.
says still no online racing.
Yeah, still no online racing yet, Stefan. Sorry, still servers are still down. Anyway, yeah, it was this coaching model is all AI. AI. You drive, it tells you what you're doing wrong, what you need to do
Stefan Reborn
better,
says,
whether you're
Chris,
faster, slower,
Alto,
whatever.
Ace.
It was a trip to see, the guy's driving. He tried it in iRacing,
Stefan
in
Reborn says,
ACCC,
Richieman.
and in F1. And in each case, it was, telling him what he needed to do better as far as you're getting too late into that corner or you need to be braking later. That last corner, you broke too late. It's telling him brake 10 meters further into that corner or whatever. And then it's telling him about his inputs as far as whether he's not turning into a corner soon enough or late enough, and whether he's not accelerating soon enough or late enough. So AI is going to change the ways a lot of things about these games, especially in the near future, since it's really just at the birth of AI now. Mm. Mhm. Here's my sound. Man, my game is too loud in my ears. It's better. For real. I don't know, for where I'm at, GT7 just lands perfect in my wheelhouse. I'm not trying to do really more or less. I mean, it fulfills my needs for physics. And
Chris Boston says, hi Stefan. do you think there's more people driving GT7 than in iRacing? So what do you mean when you say you miss the GT7 community in a whole? Okay.
Yeah. So it's more spread out. Gotcha. They overlap more. Yeah.
Chris Boston says, open lobbies are the best.
Yeah. I agree, Chris. Open lobbies are the best. Open lobbies is a better version of the B lobbies or the sport mode. It's just a better version.
And he's right about complaining about Daly's hot hog.
Yeah. You're right. You're right, Chris. Spin. Alrighty. Have a good one. I still got 4 hours to kill. Oh man, that's terrible. I don't know if I would even try, but good luck. How much longer for this thing now? What are we at? Another 40 minutes? Or what time to go down? Has it been an hour yet? I got 3:36 a.m. here, Eastern time. Soon it's been down. I thought maybe it was around 2 a.m. So it's been an hour and a half, maybe? Or no? Has it only been an hour? Or has it been an hour? I think it should be the question. tongue.
Chris Boston says, car exhibition is a cast iron underbed car on hard tires, not medium like in the actual car.
Wait a minute. I didn't think about that. Let's see if I can change that. Settings. Car settings. They're on hard tires. You're right. Oh. All right. That should give me a little more grip. Try it now. Maybe give me a little better. Less spinning out.
One says if you can go fast on box, you can go faster on air.
So learning the spinning out on the hards will help me on the mediums. I believe that. See if I'm a little better though. Who knows?
Chris Boston says, yes, but he's spinning out too much.
Yeah, way too much. Every lap. I'm trying to throttle back, but it's right off the curves. So this is it right here. Look at that. Don't need it with the mediums. Got right through it with no problem. Let's see if I can make it through the chicane. The S's. Oop, everyone down to third. Got me way too slow today. Well, for the reference lap, it'll be all right. Well, it's no longer into 213. Much better. All right, now I'm chasing my own ghost. Ooh, late. save it. That would have been a spin on the hards.
Stefan Reborn says you can go online again.
Really? Oh, let me check. Let's go out of here. Okay. Let's see if I can reconnect. Oh, not here. Are you able to get
Stefan
on
Reborn says,
online?
I am gonna run a jump in
I
my
can't
seat.
get online. You said you can get online. I can't. I tried. I'm still locked out. Let me try and let's see if I do a
Stefan Reborn says, Dutchie is in menu.
close game. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it. See if it works. Dutchie is in the menu. I'm not in anything. I'm trying. We'll see. I closed all the way out. See if we can get all the way back in. This happened last time, and it took me an extra 40 minutes before I was able to get on after everybody
Chris
else.
Boston says, is it making you update the game first?
No, I haven't. It's just saying the servers are down. Connection to server could not be established. Well, let's see. It's got a update thing there. Let's see if it's that's offline. Okay. Let's go to the update. Where is that at? Update added.
Stefan Reborn says, let me check. Chris Boston says, yes, but bottom part of that message said to update the game.
Well, where do you do that? I haven't
Stefan
seen.
Reborn says it's updating, so I think yes.
Is it updating? There's somewhere. Oh, downloading an update file. 111. You can start the game or app after updating it, it says. So I have 40 seconds to wait for the file.
Stefan Reborn says restart, I think.
Yeah, after I get this thing to download the file, I guess I'll do a restart, and that should have it in the new updated format, I guess. One second left. Come on now. Installing
Plum says
file.
maintenance.
J Lums, yeah. The server's been down for a couple hours or hour and a half. Hour 40 minutes. We'll see. It says updated. It says it's loading. We'll see. Looks like it's
Stefan
trying.
Reborn says mine won't update. It's frozen.
Oh, wow. Mine says it's updated. Update trailer now includes 3 cars. That van, the what do you call it? CX-30, whatever it is, Mazda, and the Aston Martin. Okay. I'm up. Mine's is open. And it's got a gift. I've got a gift. Let's see what the gift is. Gift is 1 million credits. Oh, okay.
Stefan
So they
Reborn
ended.
says it's running the update
I'm back.
now.
I'm up. I'm working. Steph, I'm up and running. Yes, my GT7 is up and running. Yep, I'm working. I'm in sport mode. It's working. Everything seems fine. I just got an update of 1,000,000 credits for that time trial. All right, everything looks good. Got 3,000,000 credits. I can buy a car. Hey. Let's see. What is this? That's what it was. Nothing new.
Stefan Reborn says, "That's a good thing, bro."
Jag. Well, it's a bunch of interesting cars changed in the Legends. I already own, I think, 95%, if not more, of these. Wow. Tempted to buy that Mazda 787B on this account, but not gonna do it. Saving these credits for GR cars. There's nothing inside here. Ooh, the Scudo. Scudo Pikes Peak. All right. All right. Everything looks good. Good. Let's see. They got a new Aston Martin Vantage time trial. Of course, since that's the new car, I think they just added the Vantage. So go-kart. I don't like go-karts racing, so I never did do that one. There's 6 days left on this one. Maybe I'll do it later. All right, back in to the saddle. Let's see if I can. What was I doing? I was in. All right. Well, let's see if everything stays the same. Whoa. They changed the physics. So they wiped
Chris
out
Boston says,
the
"Doing race
ranking
also
boards.
helps your pace. You could be doing the race and the qual."
My friend's ranking board has been wiped out. Okay. Okay. There's a new GTR up there. So it's saying the global ranking for Monza. Now the top time is a M6 GT3 endurance model. That's interesting. All right, have a good one.
Chris Boston says, "Those are the top times now until others get on, haha."
Guess so. Wow, I wonder if they nerfed the Supra. Guess I'm about to find out. Let's see if I can find a. Is there a Supra in here I can follow? Here's
Chris
one.
Boston says, "I read through the update. They didn't change BOP at all."
They didn't change the BOP at all? Wonder why they swapped up the global ranking then. They didn't change the BOP. It should have stayed the same.
Chris Boston says, "I thought they would change BOP update." Chris Boston says, "I think they wipe times every update but don't probably on BOP."
Where did they get the time from? What's in there now?
just set new times.
Okay. Oh, I'm assuming then times are still going to be what was it, 47s? 145 was alien. 148.5, I think, was what I was shooting for. Maybe 147. We'll see, but I'll struggle to get to 145.
Super fast people with high 45, low 46s.
Right. I was struggling to get to 148.5. I think that's what I was looking for at first. Yeah, I got you. What's going on there? Yeah, apparently they did something. They changed something because now all the times got wiped out. And usually when they change the physics.
Boston says OP drivers in 47 would be fine. Low 47 for ADR.
Is it still there? Well, look at that. My record is gone. It's like I've never set a lap here before. It's 0. See that on my screen? Yeah, and I did about 40 laps maybe total. Maybe 20 inside the Genesis and 20 in the Supra. So I should have had a time somewhere there. Oh Lord, that was terrible. What in the world? I didn't wreck or anything. Yeah, that was, I mean, no idea why. Wow, this is just so much slower for some reason. Wait a minute. It's on medium tires, right? It should be automatically set up to the right tires because this is a rental car. I didn't use my own. But it is, I didn't wreck or nothing. And I'm way off pace now. I mean, way off. I mean, there's no way I'm probably going to drop 10 seconds.
Says yay, every GR3 car lost power with the new BOP update.
Wow, they said there's a new BOP update?
Changes to the wheel shop. Nothing in the update about BOP changes.
Hold on.
Which has some people annoyed.
Valrico just said every GR3 car lost power with the new BOP update. Now, Chris Boston just said there's no mention of a BOP update in the update notes. So how do we know what the actual changes were? I guess you had to have the previous, and you'd have to know what the current is to figure it out. So even though they didn't mention, they did something. This car is a lot slower. I am meaning molasses slow. I'm in the Supra. The Supra. It is molasses
Ico says they
slow.
hardly ever mention it. Chris Boston says, I'll check on Jeep Planet to see if they show changes.
Yeah, Monza. It wiped out all the times, so it must be they changed something in the bop because Supra is slugging. I mean, I was literally, the first lap I did, I was like, wait a minute, I didn't spin out or nothing, and I got like a 157. I'm 10 seconds off the pace all of a sudden. So then I really looked concentrated, and I think the next lap was like 153. But even that was slugging, and did not spin off or nothing. It should have been a pretty decent lap. I should have been closer to my 149. And the whole time was 145.
They only wipe the times when the bop changes.
So they only wipe those times off when they've changed the bop. And I think that's why they wiped out the time. They changed the bop. So it is definitely changed. Something's different. This car is molasses. Is it? This is not. Listen, this Supra is slugging. It's slow. It's molasses slow. Yeah, it's slow. I'm telling you, I can't believe it. It's such a difference from just a little while ago. They've wrecked this car. I guess they were tired of it being the meta car, so they reined it in. It's done. Yeah, all that practice was wasted. If I knew they were going to do all this changing, I would have waited till tomorrow to figure it out. It was 5 days instead of 4. I could have been sat in my bed for another extra day. Really? On the global board, I was close to 148. So, well, back then. Oh my goodness, they've wrecked this car. This car is not the same. The Meta's something else. Maybe it's the BMW. Yeah. This has definitely changed. I'm going to swap over to BMW because this is a waste of time now. They've wrecked it. It's trashed. Yeah, I'm not going to get close to 150 in this car. Steph said, race A is a lot of fun.
August Patrol Gaming says, they've always said they make bop changes without saying stop.
Yep. Irishka says they always make bop changes without saying anything. So yeah, that's what they've done. I'll be lucky to get close to 150 in this thing. Wow. What a difference. This thing is trash. I'm still used to driving it though. I mean, I've learned how to drive it, so what's the point? What was that? Your microphone broke up. You hear that, guys? Thank you, Velico. Velico has posted the bop changes into the Discord, so you guys can check it out. Thank you much, Velico. Appreciate it. Popping those in there so we can see the bop changes. Man. Yeah, for real. brisket, I mean, I felt it immediately. It was so different. The car's driving so different. He put it into the Discord, yes. RSR Discord. Under which tab did you put it, Delico? Did you put it under the rig setups? Rig and setups? Where did you put it? I just checked for the latest updated, I don't know, unless you, again, you don't have your Discord up to date. You can't tell what the newest post is. Gotcha. Wow, I can't believe it. They wrecked this car. Yeah, I haven't. Now I'm running around and just in general, I'm getting like 153s and 152s is going to be, I'm just off. Yeah, the whole thing is off. What's that? Delico said you got that information from the GT News? Broke up there. Your mic broke up. Repeat. Okay. I can't hear. Everything's breaking up. I don't know where that is. All right. Let me I'm gonna jump out. Oh, that's Dutchy. I can hear Dutchy's voice. Was that okay, that's his stream playing. But he must have noticed it too then, obviously. Our ranking board is now, they do have a Supra doing 147.
Chris Boston says, yes, they didn't make any mention at all of Bob, but it def changed if his list is accurate.
That's not the same guy. Yeah, this is well, maybe I'm seeing a bunch of GTR Nismo coming up top here too, but it looks like they're trying to get the Supra back up there. They're just slower times, so there's no more 145s or yeah.
Chris Boston says Supra was 720 bhp. Last Bob change it was 718 bhp. Update until last update. Now it's like 690 or something.
So Supra was 720 brake horsepower, and now it's what, 690? Wait, let me look at. I gotta look at Discord. That's a big change.
Chris Boston says 693.
693. Wow, look at that. Supra went from 720 down to 693. That's a big change for the horsepower. Yeah, that's a big change. Where's my my glasses on to look at the phone. Smaller print. But yeah, that's jacked up. So I'm trying to find the horsepower change. Went from 720 to 693 on the Supra. Well, I'm looking for GT News. Okay, it's under GT News. Yep, here it is. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, wow. So yeah, so So it went from 720 to 718, now to 693. That's why it is. So what about the M6? The M6 took a hit too. The M6 went from 715 down to 698. Wow. Did anything get buffed? I see a lot of nerfs. Nothing got nerfed. Everything got nerfed. Nothing got buffed. Mazda.
Bailey Ico says that's PP, not HP.
Right. Gotcha, Valico. See that? SPP, not horsepower.
Bailey Ico says Supra's HP went from 516 to 468.
Yeah, so the actual horsepower went from 516 to 468. The horsepower, but the PP went from 720, 718, now is 693. Wow, this is every single car on this list. Wow, they got nerfed hard. Yeah. Lose power and gain weight. That kills that car. That car is done. That's wrong. It's a bad marriage. Yep. The RCF, it looks like the RCF came out a little bit better off than most. The RCF is actually a little bit better. Yeah. I think that RCF is going to come up to the top. I don't know.
Bailey Ico says my BRZ lost even more power, great lol.
Wow. Well, Eco, the BRZ lost even more power, you said? Let me look for that one. BRZ. See, y'all just out of control. Y'all need to slow down. Oh, the BRZ got hit hard, yeah. Dropped at 30 horsepower. So overall, the Vantage, well, took the biggest hit, I think. Actually, the DB-R9 took a big hit. The Vantage didn't do so bad. Because they actually dropped the weight on the Vantage. So the Vantage actually came out a little bit better because they dropped the weight. Let me see. Overall, all the cars took a hit. Every single one took a hit. Is it the BMW with the M6? The M4? M3, okay. RCZ, yeah, they got hit. Everybody got hit. It's just by a matter of how much they got hit, yeah. Super looks like it took a big hit. It dropped 50 horsepower, and yeah, it took a hit. That's probably still out of everything, still going to be rise to the top here for the. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe they'll still be up here. The aliens. Yeah, that'd be one, right? So the aliens are up to 147.9. That's the aliens now. So we'll see. Hey. Oh, so they're not going to leave you on the board for a whole week? It's going to be day to day, fastest day to day. I don't know what that means. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. So, but the M6, let me see. It seems to be rising up here. Let's see what this M6 feels like here. I'm gonna change cars. Yeah, I saw afterwards. Caught it. Thanks. Yeah, but it was still big hits. I mean, overall to everything. Well, let's see what I can do with the BMW. Exactly. I don't know, did they figure they weren't realistic times, or the realistic cars? I mean, right. I never understood the whole thing about racing a Prius. I mean, it's not a real thing. They're just trying to figure out what car is better before anybody else figures out. You didn't try it? Oh wow, that was a sloppy lap. Oh, get me in. Penalty. Go. Well, this BMW is not faster for me. Yeah. I just took a penalty, so just 2 sloppy laps. Let's try and see if I can pull it together here. Yeah, nobody's found it yet. Oh, really? Everybody's looking for the fastest car before they figure it out. Jack that up. There you go. Times have changed. We're on the last turn. Yeah, it was slower, but it came out faster. No, she doesn't. she's fast. She's on my friends list. She's always up there. Oh man, messed that up. Come on, get with it. Oh, I actually improved that lap though. 52.9 in the BMW. Don't cut it too much. Oops. I made a mess of that. Penalty? No penalty. Did they? I feel less force feedback, meaning that I don't feel the curbs like I was feeling. I don't know if they've changed something there. Yeah, I can barely feel going over the curbs there now. 149.1 now. Yeah, I'm barely feeling curbs at all. 152.7. I don't know. Yeah, I highly doubt I'll be cracking 150. Gotta figure it out. Of course, I'm slow as molasses as it is. I mean, I haven't found the speed in this track yet. Oh, up in the dirt. Still dirty. I'm sliding around. I wrecked this lap. BMW feels okay. I just don't feel as much in the wheel anymore. So I don't know what they fixed or changed. They definitely changed something. I don't feel the curbs. I'm rolling over the curbs, and that's got to be a penalty. And it's not giving me the rumble I'm used to. Yeah, I'm like rolling over the curves now, not feeling anything. I gotta change something in my wheel then. Well, I gotta get that feeling back. Oh, that's right. It's turned down to the old settings. And that's what we changed, so I guess that should be the first thing I change. Lap going. Oh wow. Oh, I got a penalty, sir. somebody else find a soundboard. Gotta get that one. You can't tell me that they got rid of him. I thought they just started that relationship. Didn't they just change that one up a couple of updates ago? That they had just changed it from Goodyear to Michelin? Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Oh, so far so good. Can't complain. I'm a lot better than I was. Yeah, and also now they got the physics change, or the bop change. They just changed the whole game. Everything's gone haywire. Yes. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, they got, I think, almost 20 to 30 second delay on the YouTube stream. I don't like it either. Yeah. This is really. Have they resurfaced it since it's been out there, or what? Figure this in real life. Yeah. I think I think they've got two different versions of it. They've got different versions. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I think they've got different versions of the track, you know, so I'm sure they have a cut-off one. I think they have one without the chicanes, and they have a version with the chicanes. Whoops. Ooh, spun it around. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You're right. Yeah, you just saw it. It was a while ago. No, I haven't tried the GTR. Has that been working real well? Yeah. Well, everybody else in Discord, I don't know if you heard, that was Renzo popped in there. So if everyone was wondering. Uh, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of, I think this is I think, so mine's, you can do it through PlayStation, you can do it through the laptop, or you can do it through your phone. So yeah, definitely. Yep, you have it. It's a spot on there for it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I think he's actually racing. He's out there because he just set a time of 150.9. I see. Oh, Baker. Baker's got a 152.6, so he's out here too. I'm gonna change cars and try this. Okay. Oh, Reborn. You using the Genesis? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna try the GTR. Let's see how that. The Genesis maybe nerfed. I mean, yeah, it's wrecked. Yeah, they wrecked it. I can't find the. Oh, here it is, GTR. Well, the GTR. Let me see how that is. That what's? Oh, actually, it's a different GTR. It's Nismo. I got the wrong one. Yeah, so the one popping up here is GTR Nismo 18. So I got the wrong one. I've got the okay. I got to get the other one. Right, that's what I'm saying. I got the wrong one. I need to get the 18. Here it is. This is the 13. Where's 18? GTR. Where are you? Here it is. Front side. Hey, that's my area. That's Jamaican. Pass the dodgy pond on the left hand side. Oh, wow. Oh. There you go. All right, this is. Oh, M6 will come up too. Look at it, M6. More M6s are coming up on the board now. All right, let me try this. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're down to 147s. 147.7, I think, is the fastest right now. So they're getting there. They're getting there. I'm gonna drop 3 on this GTR to the rear. Let's see. Yeah. RCF is. Well, I was saying. Yeah, it's Lexus. I think the RCF was good. Right. Oh man, I don't know. GTR was kind of sluggish, slow. Let me see. Maybe it'll get better here. Turning is great on it. Well, GTR I think has always been good turning. Come on, let's move. Let's go. I always determine a car's torque. If I can't spin you out on the corner here, then obviously you don't have enough power for me. I should be able to spin you out here. Yeah, that's what I should do. Lexus has probably got still a little torque in it. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, that is slower. I can feel the difference in the GTR. This is slower. At least I'm not spinning out as easily as I used to in the GTR. Oh, I didn't change the setting in my wheel. I still can't feel these curbs, hardly at all. Yeah, something happened in the settings. I gotta turn up the settings in the on the game. I think I had it turned down initially. Yeah. Look at that first lap though with the GTR. My first lap. Your mic broke up. Didn't hear it. Repeat. Oh, missed that corner. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just go over to where it says party chat, but don't use the party chat. Go down 2 more apps and you'll see the Discord logo. Yeah, my first lap with the GTR. Okay. Yeah, GTR here is faster. My fastest lap already so far, our first lap with the GTR. Yep, and that was first lap with the GTR. It turns really well, but feels a little slower on the straight, but it's definitely faster on the corners. Oops, I just spun it out. Finally did it. Yeah. But it's definitely doing good in the corners. I got front end damage. All right, see you in a minute. Damage is gone. Let's see if we can get up in the lap now. We'll go behind. Wow. Yeah, the GTR has been pretty good. I've been surprised. It's the corners, it's not straightaways. It's been doing better in the corners. Into 151s. Finally. It's a whole different dynamic. Oh, penalty. Cut too much of that first corner. Oh, there it is. 1 second penalty. think they've reset everything. Pop. Well, I don't know. It's Group 3 changes. Maybe not. That's right. Because that's Group 1. I don't know if they did pop changes to Group 1. That didn't change. Daggone pen. Wow, a good run out of that. GTR is turning like crazy in these chicanes. Love it.
Says finally got a 48.
Belico finally said got a 48. He's dropping his time. He said that looks smoother in that first section. Yeah, that first corner though got me with another pen. So I'm definitely not got that figured out. But I am figuring out some more of this. Oh, wide. Oh, lost it. I knew I got on top of that curb, I was going to spin it. Oh man, I would have been, without that pen and that spin, I think I would have been a real good low 51. At least it was really moving. I was like, what was it, 6/10 up? 9/10, yeah. Yeah, it's possible. Right. Possible to get into the 150. Well, if they're in the 140, they're in the 148s now. They're getting 147s. I usually am 2 seconds off them, so 149s to 150s is possible. Look, it says my optimal is saying 150 right now. Oh, this lap. Correct already. I'm already a second behind. Not paying attention. Oh, look at that. Missed my rigging point. Let's just move that out of the way. All right. This lap is toast. Man, they've changed this whole thing here. It's going to be interesting. Everyone's going to wake up in the morning and be like, oh, I can't go back in daily race until I find a car. Battery. Definitely getting back to the gas earlier. Yeah, if I don't hit those big parts of the curve, it's much better, smoother than that last chicane. Press. Oh, did I get away with that? No, another pen. Jeez Louise. Turned in later. Thought it was good enough. I got so much time to make up there. Look at that. 1.5 in that one corner. 1.4. Just half a second. Look at that. Up almost 6/10 here. I didn't have a 1 second penalty to serve. Penalty. A big penalty. There we go. Half a second delay. Instead of half a second ahead. Okay, I can't turn in much later than that. Penalty? Nope. Okay. Maybe I can. Oops. Missed my shift. Yeah, that was ahead. Gaining. Caught it. It was going. I just saved it. I lost time doing it. Oh, gaining back some. Imagine if I had kept what I had. That would have been a good. Exit. Lose it all by the time you get to the end of the straight. Well, knocked off some. 151.6. Late. Oh, don't spin it. You wrecked it. I spun it. And now it says my optimal is 150.7. But don't spin. Get it all right. '50s is definitely possible. I don't know about the 149 though. I don't know if I'm gonna break 150. Section, right? Oh man, perfect. Nice run out. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. What happened? Oh, I looked down, I missed my point. Wow. Man, turn this down some. Well, I messed up that whole lap. See if I can adjust. Let's see. Yeah, Ardo, you're loud though. I'm gonna turn down your one channel. Do you have an adjustment? I mean, not necessary. I can turn you down. In the settings here, you can turn down individuals. Yeah, that's real bad. I don't have to do nothing now. Cool. All right, let me get back to my telemetry screen. There it is. All righty. Let back on. Man, the GTR is treating me right. It's got me in fastest times. I'm down into my 151.6 because of it. And I just missed, I mean, my optimal says 150. Oh, missed my point there. Okay. Good. The Genesis is working for you. You into 49s now? Yeah, I'm missing it. Oh, spun it. Wow. Yeah, it's working. Who's in the 49s? Who got 49? R-Dub. What car? M6. Okay. I couldn't get the M6. Which one, the Endurance or the Sprint? Yeah, I see everybody's breaking the 149s now. I gotta get down at least the 150s here. But yeah, the GTR is turning really well. So it's, oops. So when I say that, I mess it up. Alright, this lap was wrecked anyway. Oh, I didn't see it wrecked even further. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, do you feel any difference in your wheel, hard up? Did you change any settings? Lighter? Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna try that now. Let me see. Settings, controller. So, all right. I'm gonna turn this up. See if that makes a difference. Force feedback was down. I'm gonna change that a little bit. That controller steering sensitivity. It doesn't do anything for the wheel, or it does. I've heard both ways. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Right. I got a lower feedback. I got a high sensitivity. Okay, I got feeling back in my curve. So that worked. I increased force feedback and I turned it to 10 on that sensitivity, on that controller sensitivity or whatever. All right. Well, maybe it's psychological, but now I can feel. So. Yeah. Or, right. One or the other. Oh man, got a good run on it that last corner, but penalty deserved. Alright. There's some difference in the rain. Lap was wrecked. Alright, here we go. Quit from like July last year to January. Yeah, everything changed then. Oh, okay. Closer to 48. Yeah, I'm the same way. This is not my favorite track, for sure. For a couple hours until everyone wakes up. Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard. Yeah, he's West Time. He's Pacific. Yeah. I mean, I'm Florida, so other. There you go. 9 o'clock. Oh yeah. Reborn, you said you broke 150? thought I heard Steph say he broke 150. Ah, penalty again. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't want to lose that data. Let me go into the pits. Swap out the tires. Even though the tires are not worn, as far as the temps go, because of the track temp, these tires are not getting hot at all. Oh yeah, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern time here, yes. Nugs will be up probably earlier. He's always on earlier than I am. But I don't get on until about 8. But yep. I go off and do my own thing for the first hour or two. I usually get there about 9 or 10. Oops, missed that break point. Oh, still got it. Yeah. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, and the roars, I got you. Yep. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I've only played one. The very first one. That was it. Right. Right. Yeah, I didn't know anything about online version at all. I've only played the very first one back 20-something years ago or whatever. My kids, you know, and that was I think it was just the thing to do something with my kids, you know, and they were on the PlayStation and racing. So I said, okay. I used to be able to get all the licenses and they couldn't do it. So, you know, exactly. So I got through and I ended up falling in love with it. I used to race it all the time, but then, you know, life takes hold, you know. So the kids were growing and I was working. I don't know. Yeah, I missed that one. Hold on a second. I'll be right. Okay. All right, I'm back. Yeah, yeah. Woke wifey up 5 in the morning. All right, where am I at? I'm 58. Well, 57. I turned 58 in 3 days. Yeah, something like that. Uh, April 2nd. April 2nd. Huh? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's in 3 days is What is it? How many days in March? It's April 2nd is my birthday. No, it's April 2nd. So it's actually, what is it? 4 days, 5 days from now? Yeah. 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 So, oh, please. I gotta be careful. I just woke up wifey. She said 5 in the morning. I didn't even get up till 8. Yeah. Wow. I am. Why should I not? There's no one established car yet. Oops. The Corvette, though, man, that back end is too happy for me. That back end is hard to control. Right. The better thing is, if they, right, yes, yes, the GT, right, the World Series, yeah. Anti-meta. Right. They don't have any imagination. circuit experience. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, they're gonna wipe out all the times on those too. I've done a bunch of those, but I'm sure they've wiped out the times because of the bob change. Yeah. Right. No, but they did change the licenses. When they changed the times last time, I had all gold, and now I got like 6 of them or 7 of them that are not gold anymore. So I don't have all gold now. Yeah. I have to go back and redo those. 8 of those times now have fallen out of gold time. Yep. So I've got to go back and redo those now. Yeah, he went back and did all of his. Yeah. I mean, they were hard to begin with, so I can't imagine how long it will take to get done now. Oh my gosh. In the rain, yeah, that wet spa. You got gold on 3 times? Oh. And you got gold in it in 3 hours. Yeah. Rabbit hole. Right. Yeah. Okay. you got to get used to that, man. That thing is so much fun. Yeah, I use the VR for the learning track elevations, and yeah, I mean, you get to see all of the rises, the dips, the even the curves that are cambered. So that's my big deal. I like that VR. Let's just see all of that. Hey, what's going on, Ricky? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping the stream. Appreciate it. Oh man, I messed this one up anyway. But they've done a big bop change. All the cars are different. They've nerfed all the Group 3 cars. Yeah. Oh yeah. You just got to give it a shot. For sure. We've had it one time. We've had about 5 or 6 guys all VR on. Right. He's almost there. Definitely. Oh man, yeah, the next step. Wow. Wow. For it to work right. Yeah, I watch RL always with that vest, that haptic vest. He says it gives him the G-forces in the turns and stuff. I was like, wow. Yeah, He said 250 for the next one, and then I think the next one he wants, the Pro version, is like 349. Yeah, he only uses GT7. Right. Gotcha. It's just the same way your telemetry gets picked up. Right.
Zamora says, "Good morning, sir."
Good morning, Zamora. How you doing? Thanks for jumping in the stream. Appreciate everybody jumping in. Waking up to a different GT7 this morning. All the GR3 cars have been nerfed. Super is no more. I think, well, it just got nerfed along with the rest of them. So it's an interesting thing. Everybody trying to find what car is the meta car now. Yeah, I know. He's definitely liking it though. He said immersion's even more, and all he does is VR. You know. Right. Too many straights.
Zamora says, "I like curves."
I hear you, Zamora. These curves just allow for a lot of carnage in the race, that's for sure. Oh, that's a penalty. Yeah. He says, he has those transducers all around as well. I don't know if he's using butt kickers or just individual. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but he's definitely enjoying it. He says it's working. He's happy with it. So. Not there, yeah. You know those pedals that Moses coming out with some active pedals or something? Have you seen those? $899 for it. Those active pedals. Yeah, apparently that's the new thing. Sim came out with one. SimCube came out with an active pedal, and yeah, so yeah, feel that vibration in that pedal. Exactly. Right. Right. It's been off all that time. My breaking point. Do it. Wrecked it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few people I've seen turn that off. I've gone to weak sometimes with the four-wheel drives, but I've never turned it off altogether. Right. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's gonna be a carnage. I'm telling you, that is me. Yeah, I get too upset at this game. Yeah, this game gets to me with a sport because I can't stand being wrecked. Seems like with no rhyme or reason. Yeah. Tell me about it. They have no, what do you call it? No incentive to stop. And right. Oh. Yeah. No, I'm trying right now. I'm trying to RCF. I see that it's been going higher, so I figured I'm gonna try that one. That's where I'm at now. Yeah. Yeah. My only thing is this. Yeah, the only thing with me is this. Because I know I don't like getting knocked around a lot, I know I can get a fast qual time and thus be in the top 1 through 5, and then I'll go ahead and chance it. But until then, I'm not jumping in that meat grinder.
Zamora says what's the graph on the top left?
Yeah, the top graph is the telemetry of what my car is doing, tire temps, my braking, and my throttle, and also gears are they got. Yeah, see, as far as getting punted and stuff like that, yeah, I'm definitely building an awareness and guessing where they're gonna most take the opportunities to dive bomb on me and to punt me. And so I end up doing a lot more mirror driving, which I hate doing, but I end up doing. And it ends up a lot less if I stay in the top half of the start of the grid. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I don't use the brake markers for braking, right? I use the brake markers, yeah, usually during a race, but yeah, I definitely, right, exactly. That's what I do now. Right. Right. Yep. I always get a good enough time to do that. Yeah, that's consistency, and I agree with you. Can't do that. Right, that's me. So, the dirt. Yeah. I think about it is, hey, thank you, Renzo. Appreciate it. But we are definitely Yeah, Zamora. Yeah, and it's in telemetry. The red line is the brakes, and the green line is the gas, is the throttle, and the telemetry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh. No. Yeah, when I found well, actually there was no such thing as RSR when I originally hooked up with Eric, but you know, I was disabled and Eric had a disability and Nugs was out and at the time, so everybody was out for a minute. Right. Everything. So it was a coincidence, and I tell you, I was surprised. I said, wait a minute. I said, I'm not the only one out here all messed up. Exactly. He's a youngin'. He's a young one in our crowd group. we make allowances for RW. Going back, yeah. So these IT working, yeah. Oh, you're a tech, so you're working outside. Okay, you're hooking up lines. So I know who to complain to now. Come get my fiber working. Man, you're not climbing poles, are you? Oh man. Yeah, that's still in the summertime. That's hot. Okay, so it's cool when you get out. Oh, when did I beat my time? I didn't even notice that. RCF is my fastest car now. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Throttle, and it's actually, I'm surprised I'm not having to do a lot of quick upshifts. I'm able to run right through. So it's like I'm not in between gears. Nah, I'm slamming it. Very shocked. I mean, only places coming out of the chicane, like here, the first corner. Right. Oh, smack. I gotta cheated too much. Got caught with a pen. I'm second gear. I drop down to first for rotation, and then I just pop it to second and slam on the gas. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's that late turn-in. The RCF? Could be. It was very, I mean, I was shocked. Yes. Yes. He's the M6 guy. What year were you looking at, Dubs? Wow. Yeah. Last car I had, or the last BMW was a 740 IL. And that was back in, Jesus, 2000. Yeah, man, it's a family car with power. It was a long version too, so it was everything I needed it. So my son was 6'2". There you go. Well, I tried to buy a Tesla the other day, and my wife was like, nah, I don't want it. Yep, I figured I was getting a good deal on a Plaid, and she was like, no, I don't want it. She's the one doing most of the driving now. She's driving my, I have the last version of the Avalanche. It was the anniversary edition, so I had that tricked out. I was like 60-something grand back in 2014, 2013. Yeah, so that was my truck, you know. But when I got hurt, broke the back, I don't drive anymore. She does all the driving. But yeah, Chevy was my car. always drove a Mercedes, and before we, like I said, since I got hurt, we kept one car. We sold her Mercedes, but her oil changes used to be start like 150, 160. Before we, let's see, 2012, 2013, they started creeping up. It was like 200. And before we left, it was like almost 300. So it went up quickly. But you know, it's all about the synthetic oil. Raised it all though. Ah, another pen. Yeah. No, man, it's small. I mean, compared. Sells. Yeah, that's what sells. That's why Lamborghini went to the Euros. I mean, it's what sells. Everybody wants this crossover. Cayman. Yeah, the Cayman. Yep. Oh, the Cayenne. Yeah. It doesn't sell really. Yeah. But I mean, they all try to put that Porsche engine. Yeah, that's they said it's something about this brand loyalty. That's what they want to stop all this. What do you call it? Overpricing. Oh man, it's funny. Yeah. At Armstrong. Yep. And a bunch of Audi parts. Which one? what's that wagon they have? They have an Audi RS. Yeah, that wagon. I saw, I think it was Matt Armstrong also had fixed up a wagon that was a RS5 or something like that. RS6, yeah. And that wagon had a wicked motor in it. Yeah. He shipped it over. Yeah. Explorer XT. Oh, ST. Okay. Cayenne. Yeah. Cayenne. Depreciation asset. I've never leased a car in my life. Even my Avalanche. When I went and bought my Avalanche, the 60-something thousand, I put 40,000 down. Because that's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, you don't own it, so. Unbelievable. I don't. Yeah. I bought 2 of those. Yeah, I had a gas engine one, then I bought a bigger diesel engine one. Diesel butcher. Always Class A. Even my gas one was a Class A. Yep, I'm telling you, love camping, man. Wish I could do it again. My nice grandson always asks me about it. He said, "Pop, is your back fixed yet?" I said, "I'm sorry, no." Yeah. See? Yeah. Well, that's not always necessarily true, because my first one was a gas Class A, but it had a Ford engine, and I took it to a Ford dealership all the time. Yeah, they did all my work on it, engine-wise. Yeah, it was North Carolina. That's where I was at the time. But yeah, Plaza Ford. Down on Solace Creek Parkway near Wake Forest University. That's where we used to take it all the time. And yeah, but they did all the work on that. The diesel was a whole nother cup of tea. That one was actually a Cummins engine, and I used to take it to Cummins. I never went to RV dealership for that either. Exactly. Right. But then again, I was longer than that because I used to tow my Chevy Avalanche behind my diesel. So I would be 40 foot plus another about 20 because of my truck. Yeah. So you got some length too. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was. You said Dusty beat your time? 49.3. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. I don't know. In North Carolina, we were allowed to count well, I had a business for the first one, for the gasser, and it was bought under the business name, so I was writing that off anyway. But then my second one, I mostly did it as personal because we were using it more than 50% time was for person. And even though I had it in the business, I had to be responsible for 50% of it on my own. And we were allowed to write off that as a second home. In North Carolina, RV is allowed to be considered a second home. So still got advantages to write it off there. So I've never lost really on my motorhomes. Huh? We were near Winston-Salem. It was a place called Midway between Winston-Salem and Lexington. So we were part of Lexington, but it was a suburb way out. We were closer to Winston-Salem than we were to Lexington. That's closer to between Greensboro and Charlotte Central. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, is man, that's not good. But yeah, Greensboro though has like 4 or 5 colleges right around that area, so it's a college town. And I had all my boys went to school. UNC as a UNC Greensboro college there. One of my kids went there. I had A&T, which was that's where my oldest son went. He did engineering, mechanical engineering, and my middle son was accounting, I think it was, or math, some kind of, I forget what it was, accounting of some sort. But anyway, that's what he did. What's that? No, we have Camp Lejeune is over in on the coast near Jackson, is near the coast side, and there's another one, but I forget the name. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, my younger brother did Marine Corps. Yep. Yep. Okay, Bragg, yeah. I know Bragg. No, it's not. Fort Bragg's not in Greensboro. Bragg is, yeah, I don't remember what town that is. But it's not Greensboro. No bases. Huh? Henderson is Henderson County, which is a little bit west of Greensboro. So Greensboro is actually Guilford County. Fayetteville is where Camp Lejeune is, out that side. Yep. Yeah, so that was, but yeah, North Carolina, Central North Carolina, was there for over 27 years. I think, yeah, all in one place. I went there because of my cousin that was getting married there, and ended up liking it and moved there from up north. Stayed there for 20-something years. And until, yeah. I loved it because I could ride my motorcycle all year long. Yeah. Yeah. It is beautiful most of the time. Very spread out, yes. So where I lived was still dairy farms all over the place. I mean, it was just outside of town. But if I drove 5 minutes into town from where we lived, we were in the main town. So the main town was Winston-Salem. No. I was, went from Lackland to Shepherd Air Force Base, which was Wichita Falls, Texas. From there, I TDY'd to Williams Air Force Base, which was in Chandler, Arizona. From there, I went to Andrews, which was in, well, you know, everybody knows DC. But then I went back to Shepherd Air Force Base for training. Did you training? I trained all the techs coming in. I was a clinical lab scientist and a medic during wartime. We had dual MOSs, so they give you a 45, say, hey, go pick that guy up, slap a patch on his sucking chest wound, and bring him back to the helicopter. So, yeah, I was a medic during wartime. But worked in a lab during peacetime. Yeah, when I got out of the military, we were kind of like grandfathered in at first, but then in '88, a lot of the rules, CLIA of '88 came in, a lot of JCO rules came in, so we ended up all, yeah, in 1988. Yeah, I'm an old guy. There you go. Yeah, I was out of school, high school, I guess you would call it. That was back in '83s. So I've been in college, or I was in the military. Then I went to college afterwards. So '87. Where was I in '87? I was still just gotten out of the military, I think. That was maybe around '87. Oops, well, what? Oh, lost it. Oh man! All right. The tires are dirty. I understand. Yeah, man. I mean,
RSRMDG says, you had a night sleep and now at work and you're still going.
hey, how you doing, MG? Mark, I'm glad you had a good rest. Yep, we're still at it, but I didn't race for about 2.5 hours because of the shutdown. GT7 shut down its servers and did an update. They wrecked all of the GR3 cars, so they wiped all the times and everything has to be redone. You can't, Super is wrecked. You have to get a new car. Fast times now are 148, 147 maybe. The aliens are getting.
RSRMDG says, that's not good.
I hear you, Mark. Same thing I said. Whoops. Spun it. Yeah, I'm no cook either. I'm sorry. I'm dependent on the wife. Yeah. And my wife is Jamaican, so very spicy. Yeah. Yeah, my wife's got all the Jamaican seasons. And Yeah, my wife is Jamaican, born in Jamaica, raised in Jamaica until she was about 9, and then she was in Brooklyn, New York. All right, Mark, have a good one. Oh, okay. Have a good day at work, Mark. And my brother, both born March 2nd, 1 year apart. Yeah. I'll tell you, they hated it. The kids hated growing up and having the same day. They always talked about it. They wanted separate parties. Congratulations. There you go. I always tell people my birthday is April 2nd, and I always held back one day, not to be a fool. Oh, man. Days apart. Hey. You always want your own birthday party, though. You want to be separate. You want to be special. So my brother and sister always wanted a separate party. They never got one, but they always wanted it. The breaking point. Spotted around. Wow. Colors for Monza. I've been enjoying the RCF. Yeah. There's no RCF Ghost as far as I've seen. Not in the top 100. Now everybody's changed. Everybody has a different car now. There's still a mix-up, mash-up on the top leaderboard. All right, man. Have a good one. Yeah, it was Chris.
Zamora says mine's September 23rd. She's September 28th. I invite my boys. She invites her girls. It was fun to do it when we were in high school. Some couples came out of it.
Oh, really? Interesting. I guess girls would be different. But my little brother, hated it. Oh, ooh, that one spun and took my finger. Ooh, that spin took my finger, man. That hit that wall. Shoot. Now that was force feedback. That was a snap. Wow. Man, it hurt. Yeah. Had my thumb in the wheel. Shoot. Yeah, I've got the Fanatec DD Pro, and I've got the round wheel with it. The DD Pro wheel that came with it. Yeah, all this Fanatec stuff and my rig. I got a next level GT rig. Everything. I was lucky and got mine, or blessed and got mine for like $600. The whole shebang. I bought it secondhand, the Facebook marketplace, and I was just blessed with it and got it secondhand for a cheap price. Yeah, my wife wasn't going. Yeah. Yeah, likewise, same thing. That's why it's the F/GT rig that I have. It goes in both ways. Yeah, I've got to set it one way. Either. Right. You got 49.1, so you're closer to that 48 again. Nipping at it. Are you still in the BMW? Oh, you went to the GTR. Gotcha. I was loving the way it was cornering. Poor wall. I hear you some more. I hit that wall pretty hard. But man, it wrenched that thumb right. It was caught in that wheel as it hit that thing. That was a hard lick, man. It was definitely took me. Thumb around. Yeah, I've just been driving around this track. I've really been concentrating. Actually, it seems like I cut my time the best that way. Let's see. Yeah.
Zamora says always that wall on the top right corner.
Yep. All right, Dubs. Yeah, man. Yeah, we've been putting some time in. Well, minus the update. Right.
Samora says you have FFV of Max.
No, my force feedback is not at max. Zamora. Nope. I actually have it cut down. Probably 40%. All right, have a good one, R-Dubs. All right. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Especially Friday Night Lights. Make sure you come on out. Yeah, if I can't get a good time, I'm not gonna even bother. I just got on this late, being I was out sick for 4 days, so I'm way behind the curve. Right. Yeah. I know how it feels. Exactly. Now you gotta fix it. You gotta buy another one. Yeah. Just walk away for a while. Yep. Yeah, it'd be better next week. Exactly. Yes. All right. Yeah, I thought about it. I'm not a fan of the F1 wheels. So yeah. So that's why I always stick to that round wheel. Or even the flatted at the bottom is okay. 'Cause I don't do the drifting thing either. All right, man. We'll catch you tomorrow night or Friday night. All right. Take it easy, Renzo. Bye. Bless. All right. God bless. Bye. All righty. Here we go. We got him. It is about 6:30 now. I've been on since 10. What's that? About 8 hours. 8.5. Something to that effect. I'm trying to give some serious concentration to this track. See if I can use a better time before I hang it up. I'm definitely not going to be probably jumping in to any race until I can get a better time. Right now, this RCF Lexus has got me the fastest time, 1.5. Put it all together. 50. What's going on, Noodle? How you doing? Still on. Been on all night.
14 says, I hope all is well, my brother.
Yes, sir. This is hour 8.5 of the stream. I'm feeling a lot better than I was. So it's thousands% better than I was. Still some residual, but not much. So all the physics changed while you were sleeping.
14 says, from here looks like you're driving in your sleep well.
Nah, man. All the physics changed while you were sleeping. You hear that, Noodle? All the physics changed while you were sleeping. Not the physics, some physics, most of all the Group 3 FOP has changed. They wiped all the times. Everyone has to start fresh, even for the daily races. It's all different cars. They totally nerfed the Supra. I'm in the RCF now. There's no clear.
14 says, hey, I heard about the physics.
Yep. Bop change. Big bop change. So
14 says, Supra got nerfed.
it's gone. They really crushed it. I think it was because of the World Series coming up.
14 says, slow it down.
Yeah, they killed the horsepower. The PP is way down from where it was 2 or 3 times ago. So they nerfed it twice in a row, and this time hard. They definitely are making a point. He's telling me my optimal time is 150, but I never get to it. I always have some kind of penalty this place. I can't help myself but get some penalties.
RSR Numa 14 says, well, no choice but adapt and overcome.
Oh, adapt and overcome is all I can do. Oh, man, I just wrecked it. Didn't get a penalty, but I didn't. Spun the tires. Jeez. Yes, sir. Adapt and overcome. That's military right there. You shall overcome your problem and succeed. That is an order. I'm 3 seconds behind.
14 says, RCF is trying to control the LTC.
I'm not using any TC, and it's been fine. It's been cut too. Horsepower is low. You can slam your foot to the floor, and you're not going to spin it unless you got. Well, you can try really hard, I'm sure, but unless you're coming off a curb or something like that, yeah, you're way on the gas a lot faster now because it's been nerfed. Everything, every Group 3 car has been nerfed somewhat, some less than the others. This one less than others. The RCF just got nerfed less, that's all.
RSR Numa 14 says, now that is crazy low.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it's true. I mean, we've had, oh man, late into the night. We had, even Nugs was up late. We were all out here talking about it. And all these cars.
RSR Numa 14 says, it's that much different. Less snappiness in the vehicles.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know about all of them, but this Lexus is almost tame compared to what it used to be. I'm slamming the gas and coming out of these corners, and I'm not spinning nothing for the most part, unless I'm on top of a curb.
RSR Numa 14 says, RCF time will come in the next update to get nerfed.
I'm sure. But they were getting this group ready for the World Series that's coming up. They wanted to take care of these cars before it happened, so they took care of every single Group 3 car. I mean, they did not miss one. They did something. Either they cut the horsepower and added weight, or they added weight and left the horsepower alone. I think every one had a horsepower decrease, just not that much. By the way, they did, thank you, Valek, for putting it into Discord, but he did put a chart in our RSR Discord with all the bopped cars, all the different settings that got bopped. So check it out. It's in GT News, I think, section of RSR. No penalty. Wrecked it. I wrecked it. I was so much ahead. I thought, okay, for sure. I was gonna finally get into 150s. So I just overcooked it, braked too late, killed myself, wrecked my chances. Tires are dirty. Not gripping, sliding. Temps on the tires. Ooh, it's still hot. The track is so cool. They'll cool down fast. You see my telemetry up the left-hand corner there. Those tire temps actually come down because of the weather on the track.
RSR Noodle 14 says, LOL, they cooked everything like you said.
And I tell you, I've been talking for all night.
14 says, red everywhere low.
Yes, sir. Every single GR3 car. Some more than others. Like I said, they added weight on top of nerfing the engine on the Supra. Fastest time in the world was 145 the other day. Now the fastest times so far are like 147 or I think 148.
RSR Noodle 14 says, Ashton Martin seems like it might be okay.
Well, that's what people thought. I heard that it's actually got the least amount of tampering, and then it should actually work its way to the top of the pile here, but I haven't seen it yet. People are still trying the Supra, and they're still trying the BMW and the RCF here. So, late to the brakes. Oh, still made it.
RSR Noodle 14 says, and the Jaguar.
Jag? I think I haven't seen anybody doing the Jag. I don't know. question on the jack. I'm not touching that one. Dodge Viper is not a car for me. Oh, catch it. Got it. Oh, but I'm losing time because I did a little wiggle. Save it. Yes, sir. They're all trying to figure it out. Mistakes. Oh, no. Oop, almost took my thumb off. It hooked over to the right. Shoot. Nearly tore my thumb off. Wow. I'm so close, man. I don't see. If I can just put this together, I'll be in the 150s. Easy. Just keep making mistakes. I'm just trying to get the quality time down. This is my first day. I had to learn the track and the cars. Then they shut the servers down. So then when it came back up, I had to learn new cars all over again. And so it totally wrecked me. But I'm used to the track now. Just need to find what car works for me. This RCF has been the fastest I've driven so far. So I had a fast lap with the M6, and what was the other one? I did try the Supra, but it was definitely nerfed for me. Oh man, I did it again. Too quick to the gas. I was 7/10 up. Blew that. Shoot. Man. Put it all together. Damage on the front end right now. Tires are dirty. Yeah. Damage is gone now. be like, yeah, losing time down the street. All right, brake early. Straight line, cut in late. There should be no pen. Okay. 6/10. Big time. Nice. 7/10. Don't cut it too much. There we go. Straight line. Cut in late. Catch it. Don't spin. Oh, lost time. Lost half of it. Jeez. Lost another. I'm really behind now. I really messed up. Messed up it. Behind. Well, I'm almost even. Again. You only need 6/10. Come on. Early. Turn in late. Gas out of there. 4/10 up. Okay. 5/10 up. 6/10. Don't cut too much. Oh, that one was too much. I was trying not to cut too much, so I killed my speed. Well, I didn't get the penalty, but I killed my speed. Didn't carry enough through there. 4/10. Alright, see if we can get this right. Early. Cut in early. Oh, watch this. Oh, it's spinning there. Barely holding any of it. I lost so much. Gas early, let's go. I knocked off a smidgen. Unbelievable. Lost so much to the last corner. Come on, let's go. Oh. Spinning. Don't spin it. Spun it. Wrecked it. Ah, man. And I forgot to remind people to like and subscribe all day. I forgot. I meant to do it, and I just forgot. Yo, what's going on? Oh man. What time is it where you are? GT7 here. Wait, you're not on the West Coast. Long time, okay. Where? It's a hard break, right? What you're saying? I'm not carrying enough speed through the corner. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, that will definitely help. Oh, spun too much. Oh. Okay, try to get back to the gas. Too fast that time. All righty. Says 150.7. Let's see if it goes together. Wait a half second. A blip. I just had to wait half second. Yeah, I was trying to carry more speed through that corner. Tires are on this. That's alright. Coming back down since it's spin. Shoot. Man. Oh, another penalty, but it's all right. We just added up. Oh, and it gave me another one on top of it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh.
RSR14 says, LOL for now on the update week. I'm not going to try to improve or put much time into it every time.
What's that? What is it? All right. That's wifey. Says I should come off and go eat breakfast. Since I've been up so long. What has it been? Tennessee, 10. A little before 10, but 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's been 9 hours. Really? 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's been 9.
RSR14 says, good morning, Mrs. Photo.
Yeah, Mrs. Photo. I woke her up at 5 a.m. Apparently I was laughing too loud. Car doesn't. I woke her up. Renzo, everybody was in the Discord chat. We're having a good old time. All right. probably need to let this go for now. Oh, my fastest lap was only a few laps ago. So, anyway, I'm going
RSR Noodle 14 says
probably
that
hang it
T2
up.
was fire.
Yeah, man. Alrighty. I'm gonna heed the wife. She says 9 hours is enough this morning. I'm so glad just to be able to be out here since the flu knocked me down. So I am totally thrilled that I was able to come out here and do this. So, and last as long as I did. So I've got a 151.4 and optimal here says
RSR Noodle 14 says,
150.6.
all right, photo TC.
So thank you very much. Appreciate it, Noodle. Thank you everybody who jumped in the stream today. Much appreciated. Glad to be back. Glad to be able to sit upright. And thank you to everyone who sent thoughts and prayers again for my son. Appreciate it. It's been much appreciated. He's doing well for an update. But like I say always, love, peace, and happiness to everyone. And God bless you all. Have a good night or morning, whichever the case may be. Alrighty. Until next time, most likely to be Friday Night Lights. I'll be on about 8 o'clock. Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a good one. God bless. Bye.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dal and PD without a care. Real squads are racing tracks day and night.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, God bless photos.
We're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight.
RSR photo says, God bless everyone, good night, thanks for watching my stream.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this,